Why? Speaking of the part of the story that we are in right now, we are going to be heading to my father's laboratory in some swamp somewhere. That is where we're heading. But also we gotta talk to some of our companions. Do I have my own fort yet? Yes! Well, it's not a fortress, it's a city. But yes, this is, in fact, we're here right now. We're at this hub world. So some of the NPCs that we meet along the way will meet us here. They live here now. And this city is 3 different screens. So through here we have a very small area where the Nexus part of the city is at, like where all the magic happens. And then we can also walk outside here, and this takes us to another map, but there's also some NPCs out there. But there's no shops out there, there's no one to talk to yet out there. It's just kind of set dressing, but it still looks pretty cool. I like it. Death Dealer, thank you for the streak. Hello, good afternoon. You think you quit a mission or two after getting the city, after some boring orc mission? Well, we saved the orcs, so we have... What the fuck? How do I get there?
Is there anything you need?
Yes?
I don't think we can. Wait, what? There's just a chest in the middle of this cliff face? Teleport, maybe. I've not seen a teleport spell, but maybe that comes later. Huh. Are there more of those? That's gotta be something cool in there. You don't just put a treasure chest in your home, just taunting you for who knows how long. Oh, wait, there's no one over there. Actually, what the hell? I missed that one. How many have I missed? Dude, they stick this stuff everywhere. Oh. Well, you know, it gives 50 hit points. I think it may look kind of cool, but I don't know if we need it. This helmet is much better. Who else are we rocking with right now? Can you wear this? You can wear this. And it'll give you more hit points and a little more resistance. Ooh, you know what? That is a pretty cool helmet. Does that come with like a gorget? Or gorget? I don't know if they... Yeah, it does. It does. It's actually kind of a proper one too. Because a lot of times... and I only know this because I get stuck on those YouTube holes where people talk about like armor and Hollywood and stuff, so I'm not going to pretend that I'm some kind of expert. But what I have gleaned from that is that apparently Hollywood puts this part, this gorget, like kind of much lower down into the chest. And I've seen this, now that I've seen the video and I know how it's supposed to work, I've seen this everywhere in video games. And so like the gorget part is like way down here in the middle of the chest and like sticking way out here, but it's supposed to be tight across the neck. And I hate that I know that now, because I'm now cursed, because every single gorget I see, which I think that's what that is, I'm like, it's not done right. Stupid YouTube freaking holes that you go down. But they're interesting videos. Ask someone to make a ladder. I have not seen that as an option. But besides the gorget stuff, I think this legit does look like a pretty cool helmet. I like the frill on the edge of the helmet. I think that just looks kind of cool. I like the visor. Monster Hunter ingot armor? Are you talking about the chest piece? I can't remember what it looks like, even though I just saw it a couple weeks ago. I can't remember. Okay, yeah. Well, in this one, this is a regeneration armor. So she has a life-stealing axe and a regenerating armor, and then also one of her abilities will life leech as well. So she theoretically has a bunch of life leeching, which is pretty dope. And then we have all these characters which we're not currently using. I think I'll continue using our main team here.
Corporal?
I think Iana is probably the only one I'm willing to swap out for like a Rowan or a Gore, maybe an Undergast. But for right now, I think we will keep them. Should I keep them? Let me think about that.
Of course.
As we talk to some of our companions. John Wick doesn't have realistic gunfights. Well, that's true. But, I mean, there are those videos of Keanu Reeves actually out there on the gun range, proving that he can handle a gun.
Oh, hello.
So he's done
How are you
work.
feeling? Considering your new gift.
Is Iana a Death
Joining
Knight?
your mind with
No.
memories of a civilization. That's a thought as fascinating as it is peculiar.
Honestly,
I don't feel that different.
Yes, I imagine. You know, Tahar, I have been thinking maybe I could join myself with the Nexus as well. I'm wondering if it could help me understand better the human mind.
Unfortunately, no. No, we have not been able to forge any of the unique pieces yet. We have a lot of pieces of these artifact items, but no complete set.
I don't think that's
Hello,
a good
Lucifer.
idea.
I see. Let us continue this discussion another time, Tahar. We should ready ourselves for what is to come.
Whoa,
Yes, what is it?
Back when we met, you told me about
Here
an
we go.
internal disagreement, which led to many of the guild's mages leaving.
The
What
plot at the
exactly happened?
moment?
Why do you want to know?
No particular reason. I'm simply curious.
I see.
Hold on.
Well, simply put, the guild had two leaders until half a year ago, me and Lena. Lena and a lot of the other mages felt that they could uphold their neutrality no longer without sacrificing their integrity.
You're talking about the persecution of mages.
Yes, I am. As Lena said, they are crucifying us, burning us alive, putting masks on our heads that destroy our minds.
I've seen
If there's
that.
something wrong with the world, it's people who keep their heads down because they are afraid to stand in for what's right.
Interesting. That kind of ties into Isgrim's story, because Isgrim's partner, lover, husband, I can't remember how Isgrim described them. Their own husband, let's just say, kind of yelled at Isgrim, saying that they were disappointed in Isgrim for not standing up. And here Undergast is saying something similar. Or, well, Lena said something similar.
Sounds like she was an idealist.
I suppose you could call her that, yes. However, her stance conflicted with everything the Creators Guild stands for. We preserve knowledge, push forward the boundaries of magic.
So Undergast kind of
We do
did a
not
thing
involve
that
ourselves
Isgrim
in
did.
power games and politics. Figuratively speaking, a fisher will never be a good military commander, just like a mage will never be a good politician.
That reminds me in Dragon's Dogma 1, how all of the people from your hometown would call you Good Fisher. And I still don't know what that means, but it must be a term of endearment. But to answer your question, the plot at right now, the overarching plot is us trying to cure this bloodborne, this magical plague that is affecting all races and peoples of AO. And during that, we have discovered that the Shapers, an ancient race, because there always is an ancient race in fantasy and science fiction, this ancient race is long dead, but there is an echo of their thoughts being emanated from a magical structure inside this city called the Nexus, and so far, appearing at random will be a song that plays in the minds of those magically gifted, and shortly after that song is played in the minds of the magically gifted, then that area will come under the effect of the magical curse of the Bloodborne. Bloodburn, not Bloodborne. That's a different thing entirely. And so in our quest to find the cure, we have only managed to just now unlock the Nexus, the magical, maybe repertory? Is that the right word? No. I think I'm on the right track, but that's not the right word. The collection of memories and echoes of this ancient race. We have managed to tap into that with our main character, Tahar. So he is now psychically connected to this machine or whatever it is. And now we have also uncovered that Tahar's father, the leader of the Mage Wars, the rebel, the piece of shit, who Tahar betrayed in his childhood, he was also... his voice was heard when we connected to this magical nexus for some reason, and so now we are going to go and track down an old laboratory of his to see if we can find out why we heard his voice when we connected to the nexus. I think that brings us back to where we are. They do also say cuz, but there's also, I think, Good Fisher. Not the Bloodborne, yeah, Reservoir? No, Repertory? It's definitely an R word, but it's not reservoir. But like a collection of things. What was the word I was looking for? I don't know. Maybe. We'll never know.
So where did Lena and the other mages go?
I do not know. They left to
And it's
fight
gonna
the
bug me
purity
now.
and save mages, but I have not seen them ever since.
I must look up real quick. I must look up word starting with R, meaning A collection of things. Was I right? Okay, this is not bringing me... This is not bringing me what I wanted. I just gotta say it right, so maybe I was just saying it wrong. Okay. I think I am on the right path, but I think you're right. I just had a mispronunciation. Did you mean a plethora? No, no, it starts with an R. Plethora is another good word. Not a word that you hear often. The only time I've ever actually heard it spoken is probably in the movie The Three Amigos, which I think was a late 80s or early 90s comedy with Steve Martin, Martin Short, and Chevy Chase. And one of the bad guys says the word plethora. And that's where I learned what plethora meant. And it's not, besides that though, it's not really a word that people say or use much. I have the other Spellforce 3 installed? I do, because it kept saying cloud errors, so I just installed it. A repertoire? A repertoire? Repertoire? Am I saying? Am I trying to say repertoire?
About Lena? What was her position in the guild?
She was the guild's treasure master.
We're too focused on this word. Let's forget about the word.
She was quite young.
Plethora is good, though. Plethora is good.
Not even 24 winters old, and immensely talented. When it came to mentalism, her skills were unmatched. She was different than the others. She was better than the others. And I always saw a spark of genius in her eyes. And yes, I do know that most people would call that attraction. But it was just a fraction of what made our bond unique.
You know, just a random thought. I tend to notice that people who have English as a second language tend to use, or at least know, a bunch of words that I bet you a bunch of native English speakers do not know, which I find interesting. Like, I'm very curious to know how many people know the word plethora.
Could you tell me more about Lena? What was her position in the guild?
She was the guild's treasure master. Other than that, I do not know what to tell you. She was quite young when she joined the guild, not even 24 winters old, and immensely talented. When it came to mentalism, her skills were unmatched. She was different than the others. She was better than the others.
Okay, Kilroy, no need to show off.
I always saw a spark of genius in her eyes. And yes, I do know that most people would call that attraction. But it was just a fraction of what made our bond unique.
Kitty taught me meme words? What are meme words? You don't use the word often, but I've known plethora as a word for years. Okay, okay. Oh, Twitch dialogue? Like Sag, where they just put like DGE on the end of everything? Sag, Madge, Badge, Gladged.
Well, if you ask me, Lena was right. Seeing a crime and not taking action is as bad as committing the crime yourself.
I disagree. I have intensively studied human behavior and history, and I've come to the conclusion that exaggerated sense of responsibility is one of the main sources of conflict in this world. People feel the need to take action, even if the events practically do not affect them at all. This creates a dynamic of conflict, like adding oil to the fire. But these events lie in the past. There is no point in discussing them any further, though I had certainly hoped for a different outcome.
You seem bitter.
As I said, I had hoped for a different outcome.
It's a good question, Dasasti. It is very interesting how different groups of people can create their own... I'm not going to say language, but, you know, their own words within a language with its own meaning. Language is interesting, since it's just a bunch of fake sounds that we make, and for whatever reason we can understand what they mean because we put meaning behind them. It's all fake. Doesn't mean anything unless you assign a meaning. So yeah, it is like legit. It is interesting, the words that can come out of communities that are not normal words. Although I don't know how interesting it is just to put DGE at the end of everything, but you know, it's still.
Huh? There you are. I was hoping you'd come by.
That's not a word, Kitty. There's one person that uses that. Exactly one in the entire world.
I'd never see those bloody castle walls again.
I know that feeling. Tell me, Rowan, did my father never tell you anything about those experiments he did there? At all?
No. He didn't.
I see.
Keck
Well,
W,
then I
yeah.
guess we'll find out.
Which Keck W is just what you type for the actual
Tahar,
emote, but
what is
people
it?
just say Keck W. And also, it's very interesting that these words are accepted in the Twitch community. You know, just someone says Madge, you're like, okay, yeah, I'm Madge. But it will become cringe. I mean, maybe you view it as cringe already, but it would become definitely cringe if you use it in like person-to-person conversation. You know, it's like someone saying "lol" in conversation. You know, it's that it becomes cringe. But if you're typing it in a chat, it's fine. If you say it and actually mean it, then it becomes cringe. All meaning is assigned. Hello, Nico.
There's one thing I've been wondering about. After we parted at the hideout, what exactly happened? How did you and my father part ways?
Good question. I guess it all started with the relics, the tomes. You remember them, right?
Yes. He was hoping they'd help him to win the war.
Exactly. And there was this one moment when he found the 5th tome, when I came to a realization. You see, there were all those bodies, enemies, but also many of our people. We had shed so much blood, Tahar. But Asamo, he didn't care. If there was any grief in his eyes, I couldn't see it. And as dramatic as it may sound, that's when I finally understood that we had lost our cause. This wasn't about ideals, about us mages anymore. It was about him. Whatever his intentions had become.
And that's the reason Zane, Helena, and I betrayed him. Come on, do you really want to tell us you didn't see that before? The tomes were all about power.
I knew it was about power, but Asamo always told us that he would use that power for the greater good. And it's not that far off. I mean, can't you imagine? With the power of the tomes, we could have united the world. Even made it a better one. No more persecution of the deviant. No more wars. No more suffering.
Oh, sorry. He's naked because you took his armor. I gotta put armor back on him.
Maybe. But my father certainly wasn't the one who should lead it.
Maybe not.
Oh, okay. Do I have anything to put on Rowan? No, I don't. So he will just remain a naked man with the helmet. This is that crazy guy that I don't really want to talk to, so I'm not gonna.
Will do.
We can talk to Gore though.
Huh?
How did you become a shapeshifter?
I was chosen.
And how does that work?
Complicated. Are you sure you want to hear the whole story? Time isn't exactly on our side.
Well, when you put it that way, sure.
It isn't, but the more I know about your abilities, the better. You're fighting for me, after all.
We're not fighting for you, Tahar. We are fighting alongside each other. That's a big difference.
Very true. Very, very true. That is... Way to go, Gore.
Alongside, then.
Good. Let's make it short then. Shapeshifting is a gift of Zarek. One that only the best of his shamans are granted.
And how does one become a shaman?
He has to be chosen by a tribe's chieftain. You see, magical talent is a lot rarer among orcs than it is among humans or elves. In my tribe, there was only me and Rain. We both discovered our talent by chance.
Rain's definitely dead.
I, when I was 9, and put out a fire that had broken out in my family's hut. Everybody was asleep. Even the damn fool that had been tasked to stand guard. When I woke up, the entire room was in flames.
100% Rain's dead.
So it was your magic that woke you?
No, I needed
Did
to
I kill
take a
Rain?
piss.
Makes sense.
Have we met a Rain?
What happened then?
I panicked and started screaming, as every child would have. However, the only thing that did was make me inhale the fumes even quicker. My vision blurred and I lost consciousness. When I woke up again, I was on a bed of hay in the village shaman's tent, and everybody was staring at me. As if I was Zarek incarnate. I asked what happened and they told me. Just when I had lost consciousness, it had started to rain. Not just a little. It was a full-fledged storm, a deluge from the skies. With not even a minute, all the tents in the village had been flooded. The fire wasn't extinguished right away, but was quickly put out by the other orcs that had been awoken by the storm.
So you summoned a storm.
That's impressive.
Well, it was also my last successful weather ritual. If it hadn't been, Barker Gore would be all meadows and forests by now. According to my brothers, I had an orange shimmer in my eyes, and was muttering strange words when they took me to the shaman. She told me that was a clear sign that I was gifted, and that I had fire in my blood, as my tribe likes to say. Of course, it changed my life entirely. All of a sudden, I was my cal's pride. It was strange, not just for me, but also for my kin.
Okay. Let's learn about Rain's death.
Interesting. And who is this Rain you mentioned earlier?
Double R.
Well, that's complicated. I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Oh, okay. All right. Abrupt.
Sure.
But fair. All right. I think we can leave now. I will. Yes, we will leave. We should only have one place that we need to go. I believe. It should be in a swamp. This is for the elixir quest, which I still haven't got any of those. Yeah, so the eye. Yes. Wait, will render large parts of the world inaccessible and may prevent you from completing certain quests? Shit. I was not expecting that. The elixir stuff you have to buy in Everlight? Do I want to? Like, what are we really going to get from this? Okay, I guess I can. I guess. All we need is garlic and fire nettle. Just gotta run around the stores. Yeah, we are looking for the garlic.
Yes?
I need 3 cloves of garlic. Alright, so there's only a couple stores here. One of them has to have it. So, may I have a couple of your cloves of garlic, please? Yes. This looks like a place where they would sell garlic.
Yes, want to trade?
Fire nettles. There we go. And then we need 3 cloves of garlic. Do you have garlic? I have clearly sold you some of my stuff. I don't see garlic in here.
You know how to bargain, don't you?
Axes, daggers, swords, everything for the wary traveler.
We got rings here. Intelligence and willpower. Shielding amulet. Whirlwind strike. Hailstorm, chilling hailstorm, and unyielding hailstorm. Holy shield. I think I may buy this. Because the holy shield comes from... I think Isgrim has access to that, I think. So we'll just buy that ring since we're here. And... maybe another focus ring? Let's see. Who needs a ring? So, like, Iria doesn't even have... Actually, hold on. No, Iria does have a focus ring. Never mind. Alright, what about Isgrim? Does Isgrim have rings? Isgrim's got rings. And then Iana has no rings, so we can buy her at least a focus ring. Alright, but there is
Pleasure
no
doing business with
garlic
you.
there.
Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
Thank you. Hello, Sinra. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the streak. How are you doing? On this weekend of weekends, for me, it's been a lot of rain. It's been a very rainy and windy weekend.
Understood.
But I like the
As you
rain.
want.
This does not look like where I would buy garlic.
Hey, you're an adventurer, aren't you?
And that would be right.
Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
There's only a couple of shops left. As far as I can tell.
Yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need.
Well, I hope it's up here. Because this is the last store. You're going to the Netherlands for a week? Really? Are you gonna do some cool stuff there?
Everything from
There it
copper
is.
daggers to moon silver swords.
Okay,
You know
there we
how to
go.
bargain, don't
All
you?
right, all right, all right.
Sounds like a plan.
We can clear this quest
be
from our
swift.
list.
Sure. That's the way?
You travel a lot for work. Are you an assassin?
Interesting.
Oh, you're back.
You're
So I
legally
take it you found
obliged to
everything.
answer.
The fever's gotten a bit worse while you were gone, so you came just in time.
Rosie,
Shh, Georgie, I'm here. The kind soldier brought the herbs for Holy Frank's medicine. You'll be better before the morrow.
This is not a fever, Tahar. This man has the blood burn. No potion can cure that.
But I bought all that
especially not that
stuff.
quack's elixir.
Blazes. You were right.
What? Did you say something?
Nope.
Rahazia, your husband is ill. Why is he even outside?
Getting fresh air. Ever thought of that? Holy Frank said that there's no better
Ah,
cure than
Holy
the smell
Frank
of fresh
again.
grass in your nostrils and the warmth of sun on your face. And if
No.
Holy Frank says it, then it's true. It must be.
Alright, I need to go find Holy Frank.
Rahazia, there's no good way to say this, but this elixir won't help. Your husband has the blood burn, and there's no cure to remedy that, especially not from some faith healer. You need to take your husband to a doctor as soon as possible.
Bloodburn? You mean that plague? No, that's not possible. Holy Frank said it was just the cramps, the weather.
The
It's been
cramps?
scorching lately.
Tiara's breath, Rahazia. Just take a look at him. He's already started to form blisters.
But no, No, you're a liar. I should have known it when I first saw
What?
you. Now get out of here! I don't ever want to see your face again! Get out of my fucking sight! The elixir will help, for heck's sake. It will help. And Georgie will be fine. You hear me? He will be fine!
Well, that could have gone better.
She did not
I'm
want to
glad
believe
I
it, so
did
she chose
that.
not to. We should still
Oh.
inform Phelan Argyle, Everlight's mayor, about it, though. Yes.
Oh, okay,
The
so...
bloodburn might not
alright.
be contagious, but the doctors might learn from this.
I guess. Blasted plague. Wherever it comes from, it needs to stop.
Hey, where am I going? I guess there's the closest.
What do you require?
Well, that sounds very important, Sinra.
Understood.
I'll take a look.
Intriguing.
Alright, to the mayor's house again. Hello, Serpent. Welcome. No, burning their home won't stop anything. It's a magical curse. I don't think it's spread by touch or by air or anything like that. It's magical. Hey, Mayor.
If it isn't the pariah. I didn't expect you back so soon. What do you need?
I'm here because I came across a victim of the blood burn. One of the farmers in the outskirts seems to exhibit symptoms of late-stage bloodburn. I think it's best if your men look into that.
Bloodburn. I see. Thank you for reporting this to me. Learning more about this blasted disease is a difficult task. If more people were so quick to report the cases, we'd surely know more about it by now. Here's a small token of gratitude for your diligence.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What did we get? The farms are cheaper for the humans. Oh, potion of fresh start, I guess. All right,
This
that
way,
was
right?
maybe worth it. I think at this point we just go back to the world map now. They may call me a pariah. They did. You're working on equipment that makes biomanipulation possible. That means that cancer patients can fight their own battle against cancer without chemo. This way I'm helping beating cancer in a way. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. I stream video games under the avatar of a fluffy wolf. So
Iskrim's plan worked. By joining your mind to the collective subconscious of the Shapers, you were able to locate the origin of the Song of the White. The marshlands, also known as the Eye, where your father had a secret laboratory. It seems that Rondar Lekane was right. One way or another, your family is connected to the Bloodburn. Time to unravel the mystery.
it wouldn't be a cattail that you would grow, Kitty. It would be like a rat tail, because there would be no hair, like fur or fluff on the tail. So you would just have this tail of human skin hanging from your back. But you would also need to grow a bone in that tail too. So.
There you are.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be pretty
Bertrand?
gross.
That's my name. The Harbinger sent me to welcome you.
Wait, what?
What
Birch
about
is here?
Iskander? I thought you'd still be there.
I was, until recently. But that's a long story. We can talk about it later if you want. First, we need to discuss the
Taco?
reason you're here. There's good news and there's bad news. Let me make this short. Sentenza, General Noria, caught wind of our endeavor. He knows we are headed for the Eye.
How does he know that?
What's the good news?
He wasn't sure of it, so he only came with a small division of soldiers. Still, the fortress is heavily guarded.
Oh, I
so
meant to
we will need
change
more
it to
troops
the
storm it.
elves.
Damn it. We left our forces
Oh,
in
well,
Willendia.
it's fine. Oh, we don't even have
There
forces.
was
Okay.
no way you could have known this would turn into a full-fledged battle. But there's no time to turn back now, and we have to come up with a plan. The Harbinger himself will join you at the fortress, together with some Lightbringers.
Really? I'm fighting with the Purity?
Lightbringers? So the Purity has actual soldiers now?
That isn't news, is it? They always had the Bane.
What? No, the Bane doesn't belong to the Purity. They believe they do, but the Harbinger has clearly renounced any affiliation with them.
You really believe that? For the Harbinger's right hand, you definitely don't know a lot.
If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. Regarding your question, Tahar, a lot has happened since your escape from Greykeep. More and more people have started to see the light. And it is not just townsfolk and farmers anymore, but also soldiers. They all wish to fight for Aeonir's return, and we guide them.
Bertrand really is a believer. I thought maybe there was a chance for Bertrand when he warned me about the ambush and stuff, but no. Oh, man. So Greykeep is going to be turned into some fanatic capital of this new religion. And then I'm going to fight them.
Sounds like a religious militia. To be honest, I don't like this. Nortander doesn't need more armed factions.
Oh, what is that army of yours if not a militia? This country is torn, Tahar. It's only natural for people to take up arms and defend their own rights. You of all people should know that.
Yeah, but no religion should have an army.
And how will he do that? If Sentenza has scouts all over the
No
marshlands,
one should have an army.
He'll see the Purity's army coming from miles away.
That's where you come in. There's a godstone on the mountain of the old castle where your father's laboratory was, and where Sentenza has made his stand. If you kindle it for us, the Harbinger can use his rune to teleport himself and his armies right there.
Huh. That could work.
It will. Aeonir is guiding us, Tahar. Don't ever forget that. I'll wait here to make sure Sentenza's reinforcements don't take us by surprise if they get here before all this is done with.
Can you tell me anything about the marsh?
Well, I take it you're not interested in the folk tales about House Waite's descent into madness, so... No, not really. The only thing you should watch out for are undead. There's quite a lot of them around.
Of course.
Okay.
The bloodburn.
What do you mean?
The bloodburn. I don't know how to explain it, but corpses can be affected too. It awakes them.
Oh, that's eerie. Well, but I guess it explains a lot. The swamp has taken hundreds of lives over the years, and if that castle is where the bloodburn originates from, then, well, you understand.
I do.
I still don't understand how Sentenza got wind of this.
I don't know. He is the spy master after all. So
oh,
I
he
guess
is?
It's just one of his many ears who told him.
I thought he was just like a general guy. He's a spy master?
Once we've secured the Godstone, what then?
The Harbinger will know, but I assume we will storm the place. Once we're on the island, it should be an easy fight.
Shouldn't we try to reason with Sentenza first?
No, I don't think that's wise. Sentenza hates you, and he hates the purity too. He has been trying to hunt you down since you escaped the keep. We cannot take that risk.
See, what sucks here is that Sentenza definitely does want us captured, but Sentenza is probably the only major force that's pushing against the purity, and when we kill Sentenza, or capture him, then that resistance falls, and then the purity takes over Greykeep. And now we're going to be fighting some massive religious order with a bunch of zealots.
All right. I'll see what
because
I can
the
do.
church is always the villain.
Aeonir's blessings, Tahar. And stay safe. I'll be here if you need me.
In any RPG, they are always the villain. Except for in the early games of Shining Force, the old strategy games. In that, they were just a place where you saved your game and also could raise your friends if they had died during the previous battle. Oh my god, there's a lot of dudes there. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest, same thing. Yeah, they would just save the game and Rezu. Yeah. I guess like in the earlier RPGs, the church wasn't always the villain at that point. Oh yeah, and promote. Yep. Little Shining Force jingle for you. You just played that? Wait, a few minutes ago you just played Shining Force? What made you want to play Shining Force?
Blasted armor.
Prepare yourselves.
This place is a bloody graveyard.
Doppelgangers, let's go.
Is this really necessary?
Let's do a little bit of healing there. I think our party feels pretty strong at this point. Unless we're fighting against 30 or so Arbalists.
Now would you look at that?
That's all focus firing us, so we feel pretty alright. Orcish Farm cost reduction? Do I have that one already? No. Nostalgia? Sure, I get that. Alright. That was just the chances of me bringing up Shining Force and you just played it.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Wait, what? Oh, they're fighting the undead. Okay. Well, I'm here to kill all of you.
I'll make it quick.
You were playing Fallen God? Oh, so you weren't playing this one? You're playing the one after this one? And there's a bug? Oh my god, no. Do I need to worry about this bug as well? How's Spellforce 3 going? Oh, it's going pretty good. I'm more invested in this game than I thought I would be.
Deserted.
The hut is still in good shape, though. Maybe the fishermen just left because of the storm?
Good fisher. You're stuck and cannot progress? Oh my god. After 13 hours? Jesus. Okay, yeah, that really sucks.
I understand.
Let's get in there. Now I just have Shining Force songs in my head. Dum da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum dum da dum dum. I think Shining Force 1 was probably the first turn-based strategy game I ever played. It must be. It must be the first one I ever played. Dum, da, dum, dum.
Of course, as you want.
I'm dead.
I'll do what's required.
No need to taunt here since they're already distracted. But Iskrim does have the sword where he taunts whoever he hits, so he's gonna have that issue no matter what. Oh shit! Iria! Set yourself up. So what is this quest over here? Hello, Banner Man. The hell are these guys? Already unlocked. Well, that's unfortunate.
Look at that. More Nortander folks. No, I still haven't seen that man.
What are you talking about?
Oh, so you're not with the Royal Army. Thank the Guardians. I was getting sick of their questioning. They're looking for someone, a traitor apparently. Which leads me to the question, who are you if you're not with them?
This sound in the game, the rain, I've been hearing for the past 2 days. But it's been very calming. Going to sleep and it's just hitting the window. Always such a good sound. I am just a traveler.
Just a traveler.
The mysterious traveler. I see.
And who are you?
Me? Just a lost soul on the search for meaning. Just as my men.
Let's see. For you, it's that one where there was a dancer character with a ribbon and Aladdin pants, but I can't remember the name of that game. As a turn-based strategy game, a dancer lady with a ribbon and Aladdin pants, so like balloon pants. Was it a Fire Emblem game? Fire Emblems have dancer classes. Because oddly, that does sound familiar to me.
What's the story behind that castle? The Eye?
You don't know?
Well, I've heard the rumors. House Waite, their descent into madness.
And that's about it. Some 100 years ago, Parzival Waite, the head of the family who once lived in that lovely ruin on the island, contracted some disease and went completely and utterly bonkers.
How?
Well, he started seeing things, had those dreams of a white city, and said that something is coming to devour the world and that he has to stop it. At first, his wench, they didn't have heirs yet, and rumor had it she was barren, tried to help him, but eventually she lost her mind too. They started putting up crosses everywhere to keep that something from coming, starved themselves, and eventually started sacrificing their servants to the renegade gods to ask them for help. The story got out, and the villagers, at that time there were more, stormed the castle and hanged both him and his wife. End of story.
There is something strange about these swamps, though. As if the fabric between the worlds is thinner somehow. Weaker.
If you say so, milady.
That is a wild tale.
So there's really no one living in the marsh anymore?
Hardly. There's a small village to the east, Batham or something like that. But I wouldn't advise you to go there. At least not as long as this storm's going on. All that bloody rain has turned the roads into damn death traps.
How so?
You're joking, right? You're in a damn swamp here, friend. One false step and you'll end up as a mummified corpse on the bottom of these ponds.
Don't look into the lights.
And I guess all those weapons help with that search.
Well, what did you think they're for? Jokes aside, we're mercenaries. But with all that shit that's been going on, we're not so keen to get ourselves involved in another war anymore, no matter the pay. So we just went for a long hike into the blue, and this lovely place is where we ended up. It may look hostile, but the wilderness has plenty of fish to catch and plants to eat, so it's actually not that bad.
Can we hire?
If you sell swords, can we hire you?
What for?
Well, how do you feel about storming a well-fortified castle protected by a man who I think is probably one of the best generals of our time? Also voices the Witcher.
We want to storm the fortress.
Do you? That's ambitious. I better not ask for the reason, right?
No.
All right. We'll help you if the pay is right.
5,000? I have 5,095. Okay.
How's this?
Let me see. Yes, that's fair.
Now I have 95 gold to my
Shall
name.
we? Break is over, boys.
That was
Get
very
moving.
close. So I spent 5 grand for these like 7 dudes. 6 for 6 dudes. Oh my god, this guy has 2,000 hit points. It's like a truck. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. So we also have a medic. We got a flag bearer, whom the flag bearer assumes a stance that inspires nearby troops and increases their attack power. So, is it a rally?
Yes.
What is he doing right now?
Feeling up for adventure.
Okay, so he can also increase their defense. Gotcha. So right now we have this one? No. This one? Which one is it? Rally? Wait, no, I have rally. Okay, there's another rally. Okay. So now I think this is my rally, and this must be the other dude's rally. Okay, so I have, what, 228 to 235.
So, what's the plan?
Whoa, that's a pretty big rally. Now I'm down to 185, 191. We gotta keep that man alive.
This will lift your spirits.
Okay. But still, 5 grand for like 6 dudes. I thought I was gonna get maybe like a little barracks so I could maybe recruit some more people in.
Sure.
I may have wasted my money.
They won't stand
Whatever's
a chance.
necessary.
It will be bloody.
It will be bloody.
Yes.
Hold on.
What do we need?
I need to separate out the medic and the bearer.
Corporal?
Okay.
Yes.
Because these guys don't really attack. Or I don't want them to attack. So we'll move them collectively, but then when we get into a fight, we can separately move the supports away.
There's no getting through here.
Understood. I'll be swift.
They all have solid health. Oh shit, yeah, 3,000. They have more health than I do.
General?
Even the medic has more health than I do. Damn, what the? Okay, I guess maybe they're worth it since they're so tanky.
They won't stand a chance.
And they hit pretty hard.
What do you
Like they hit very hard. They're basically all heroes.
I'll do what's required. I'll make it quick.
But I doubt I get to keep it for like the entire game, you know. A revitalizing necklace. Interesting. Okay, hold on. So I'm wearing one of these myself. Who else needs this? She always kind of needs a little more focus, I think. So we'll give that to her. A little more health for you too.
Alright, why not?
It'd be really cool if you keep these guys alive, that they will stay with you throughout the entire game.
Sounds like a plan.
Got it.
But no, that's not gonna happen. But who knows? Maybe. Like, maybe if you keep the mercenary leader alive, maybe he joins the city or something. We must scour every inch of the swamp,
This way, right?
looking for goods,
Sounds like a plan.
artifact pieces. Mainly artifact pieces.
Of course. Prepare yourselves.
Take them down.
Off we go.
We will take him down.
Are you ready? Just give the word.
Oh yeah, we're really cleaving through though.
I am ready.
We more than doubled our DPS with these guys.
Blasted armor.
They're just trying to live their lives. Yeah, and take all my money too. We could probably do this map without them, but with them, I guess it gets done a lot faster.
Helen's Reigns. Hard to believe there was a time when people actually lived here.
They still do. In the east. And while the environment may be hostile, I do not think the villagers have many troubles with raiders.
No one wants to come here. Human iron mine reduction. You think they triple?
Understood.
That could be.
You got it.
I don't think we should go there. The storm's completely soaked the ground. It would be too dangerous.
As you want.
How do I get over there then? Oh. Of course. Just walk through. That's some big trees.
Sure. That's the way. This way, right?
Nope. Okay, never mind.
Of course.
So where do we go? Must be up here somewhere.
I'll do what's required.
Sure.
That way? Sounds like a plan.
Oh shit! Get in there!
Patience! Not yet!
Yes, murder that man. Yeah, these mercenaries hit really hard. Chest.
Huh?
All right, stuff we can sell.
You got it.
Let me check up here.
That way?
We want to make sure that we don't miss any artifact pieces. I really... Ooh, also a godstone. I really want to finish at least one of these
Sounds
soon.
like a plan.
And see what they're like.
Blasted armor.
And I think everything else north of here is a dead end. I think? Yeah. Alright, so this is the only way to go?
We'll do. All right, why not?
Understood. This is it. Huh. Strange that Sentenza hasn't reacted by now. He must have heard the fighting.
Maybe the storm drowned the noise? It's possible.
Maybe.
But not likely.
Drown out the noise of battle? Battle's pretty loud, especially when there's a bunch of people in heavy armor. Clanking and spanking.
Aye, Commander.
Get him, mercenary leader. Move it, you sluts. Oh man, what a good game. What a good game.
Let's see.
You got it.
This way, right?
Let me actually equip that potion. Is the AoE damage? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, is it a trinket? An orb? There we go.
Sure.
What am I doing here? Oh, just killing people? Good God.
All right, here goes nothing.
I feel like we just did pay to win on this map. We spent the five grand and now here we are. Okay, what do I do here? Light the Godstone, kill their troops at the fortress. Okay.
Understood.
That way?
Danger up ahead.
Jesus.
Let's see.
Those guys got 700 hit points. Killed them in 3 shots.
Fine.
That's the Godstone Bertrand was talking about. Let's light it.
This was way too easy. I mean, you know, mercenaries or not, that was way too easy. Something bad's gonna happen.
Harbinger.
Carpo. Good work, Tahar. The All-Father clearly smiles on us. So, this is where you believe the Bloodburn comes from. Interesting. When Aenir told me the Pariah's blood was involved, I didn't take it so literally. Time to end it.
First of all, we need to get through the gate. Why hasn't General Noria reacted yet? Even if he did not notice the fighting, he must have seen this teleport.
Because he wants to be the one who ends it.
How do you know?
Because I know men of his kind. He's proud and consumed by his hatred. And he wants to be the one to take you down and me right along with you.
But the Purity is under the Lord Marshal's protection. He can't just kill you.
Well, both Lord Marshal Arendir and the General know by now that I helped
Oh, true, we do have a level.
And even though the evidence wasn't enough to officially sentence me, it will be the moment I show up with you at my side. I knew it would come to this, Tahar. The only reason the Lord Marshal was willing to cooperate with the Purity for so long was because we had the people behind us. We were always a thorn in their sides. And this, me helping a deserter of the crown, is just what they need to take me down.
Then you're taking quite a risk being here.
I'm not. I've told you before. All that is happening according to Aenir's plan. Just have a little faith, Tahar.
Okay. Oh. Focus regeneration? Yeah. Transfer focus from yourself to an ally. That can be pretty useful. It could be in a... Oh! Focus regeneration. So level that up. Isgrim. We can grab your Bastion. So you can become invulnerable. So I guess we can taunt and then throw invulnerability on you. I'll have to redo this stuff, I think. Let's take this away. And then we need to move you down here. Put Bastion there. So we taunt and then we Bastion. Oh yeah, Move to Silence. I forgot about that trinket. Putting you over here. What's this? Respite? Oh, my boon. Okay. My boon. Now I'm not going to be able to have all 3 of these active at once. We'll need more focus for that. So I'll have to figure out what I want to do. Yana. We can level up Lacerating Strike. We can do AoE damage. Gain more focus regeneration when you're below hit points, certain threshold. Massive damage to a building is kind of neat, I guess. We can also start increasing your critical chance. May not be a bad idea. Let's do that. I think that's everything. Okay.
Huh. And what now? How do we get past the gate?
Let me take care of it.
Yeah, you do that, buddy.
General Naria. General Naria, are you ready?
Aren't we walking into a trap?
A battle, but not a trap. Just trust me.
Okay. Let me turn off the defensive boon and then activate the focus boon. Yes. And then the boon.
Yes. Just give the word.
Hello.
Walking right into the lion's den. This has to be by far the most foolish thing I've ever done.
Just trust the Harbinger. He knows what he is doing.
I don't trust any of you.
Of course.
Witcher?
There he is.
Hold on. Letter to Alot Iskander. A letter by Leandora Iskander, transcribed by a scholar of Creators Guild. Okay. What happened here? The man wasn't given a quick death, but wonder who did this. Bandits? I don't know, maybe Sentenza?
That's the way?
You must defeat all enemies before continuing. What? Oh, here we go.
So this is how it ends.
It doesn't have to.
Doesn't it? What do you suggest, Corporal Tahar? That I let a traitor run free? Together with his lunatic cultist friend who is scheming against the crown? No. We both know that's not an option.
We know where the Bloodburn comes from, Sentenza. It's this castle. If you kill me, we may never stop it.
Why? What can you do that we, the Royal Army, can't? But thank you for the information. I had been wondering what the fabled Rondar Lacane and the prodigal Corporal wanted in this marsh. Now I know.
You couldn't stop the Bloodburn even if you killed us. It's not how Aenir wills it.
Well, we'll see about that.
These people in Leonon were innocent. How often do you want me to tell you?
You didn't know! All you had was the word of some elven traitor, yet you risked the life of an entire city for it. Believe me, of all the atrocities I've seen in war, almost all of them are caused by people believing they are doing the right thing. Because that's all it was. You didn't want to save those villagers because you thought they were innocent. You did it because you wanted to be the savior. Vanity. That's what it was all about. And I get it. Part of this is on me. I thought I succeeded in making you a warrior, a servant of the crown, but I failed, and I didn't even see it. You're just like your father.
By the light,
Whoa.
Joe! We both want the same thing. To end the Bloodburn? Shouldn't we be helping each other instead?
You're as bad as them, Corporal. Enslaving yourself to this madman rather than facing death like a soldier. You're just a coward.
That's not...
Don't, Bertrand. It's pointless.
Maybe a coward, but he's still alive. So, that's a win.
There needs to be another way.
No, there isn't. Men, you know what to do.
Yes.
Okay, focus on Sentenza first. Is he dead already? Oh no, he's over here.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Patience.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Yes.
Bloody traitor!
Damn. We had those $5,000 mercenaries on his ass.
This is wrong.
He's gone. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Tahar.
It was his choice.
It was.
But like, this is really bad.
Now let us
Sentenza
spend
was the only
this.
thing stopping the
Whatever causes the
purity.
Bloodburn is right below our feet.
Optional?
Maybe even some
Protect
more
them?
answers to the questions you've been asking yourself.
That's
all
optional?
along the way.
Oh, it was optional before we killed the guy. Okay. Is Bertrand still alive? I wasn't even paying attention to those guys. Yeah, Bertrand's still alive.
Tell me,
Hello,
given that we
Taros?
find and cure the Bloodburn down there, what then?
Then we are one step closer to the return.
What kind of answers?
Well, maybe there was more to your father than you thought.
So does this guy betray us in this laboratory?
I'm ready.
Good. You lead the way. Bertrand, you secure the fortress. I doubt there will be Nortender reinforcements soon, but we need to be sure.
Of course. Good luck to you, my friend. My prayers are with you.
What do you require?
Yeah, I bet they are. Can I get the Witch's swords? Damn, he had 2 purples on him. Nuts. Alright. No loot at all from the General of Gravefell Keep?
Sure.
Interesting.
Huh. Interesting.
Those are 2 items that we can sell.
As you descend the dank stairway of Castle Waite, a
So
memory
dank.
flickers across your mind.
This
Your
kind of reminds
father,
me of Dragon's Dogma.
standing over your cradle, eyeing you with a mixture of affection, indecision, and disgust. Almost like an archaeologist looking at a strange discovery. The memory disappears as soon as you and your companions reach the bottom of the stairs. Your father's sanctuary, as if touched by skeletal hands.
Hello, Bufna.
A cold manifests on your shoulders, slithering, creeping, crawling slowly towards your chest.
Ugh.
So this is it. Intriguing.
This place is definitely where the strange magical signature of the marshland comes from.
But what causes it?
We will find out soon enough.
Dark nugs? Are you like nuggets? Like you want some nuggets?
Corporal,
Some chicken
I'll be
nuggets?
swift.
Any recommendations for a headache? I mean, I just usually, you know, get a Advil or aspirin or something like that. Also drink water. I don't know what direction we should go. Let's go this way. I already lost my $5,000 mercenaries. They're already gone. You drinking water right now? Well, there you go.
I understand.
Oh wait, these guys blow up? Yep, yep.
They won't stand a chance.
I want my mercs back. Thank you for the thank you for the treat. Hold on. Thank you. You think that's what the weed guy calls buds? Who's the weed guy? You just came inside from a brisk walk, having walked home from work? Oh, okay.
Blasted armor.
Oh,
I'm dead.
I need mana!
Indomitable.
Focus. Sounds like a plan.
I am inevitable.
As you want.
Sure.
Prepare
More
yourself.
of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
Taunts.
Oh!
Shield.
Not yet!
There we go. Clarity. Defense. Kill that dude.
That way?
Yes.
I'll make it quick.
Fine.
Kill this dude. Taunt his ass. There we go.
Sounds like a plan.
Massive heal. Let's go.
Tiara's breath. What was that?
It looks human.
No, these aren't human. They don't have, and never had, any essence.
What are you implying?
That they've been created somehow. Didn't you tell us about this nightmare you've had
Hello,
since
Drake.
you were a child, Tahar? The one in which you saw these bizarre constructs.
Of course. These are the things from my dream.
That's interesting, to say the least.
So he made bodies? He made undead?
Got it.
Or something?
Danger up ahead.
Walking corpses. Take them down. You'll regret this.
I need mana.
What's next?
Oh yeah. We are all powerful now, chat.
This way, right?
I'll do what's required.
We are gods. But I'm really bummed about those mercenaries. I can't express enough how bummed I am that they're already gone. I had them for like 10 minutes.
You got it.
Of course.
You don't make undead? Sure you can. Could be that Tahar is an homunculus? Ooh. Ooh. Of course, when I think about homunculus, I think about Full Metal Alchemist. And then when I think about Full Metal Alchemist, I think about a certain set of skills passed down through many generations of the Armstrong family. An abomination, you sense no magical aura around it.
Understood.
You think about lust, you would. When I think about lust, I think about lust getting owned. Which is very satisfying.
Will do. Blazes. Do you see that?
It walks.
Oh, exactly that? Okay, okay.
Light.
Huh?
What a scene.
It talked.
Do you
Okay.
understand me? What happened here? What are you? Huh. It seems to understand us. At least a little. Do you know anything about the Bloodburn?
This is like speaking to R2.
What are you? Did Isamo create you? I think we're wasting our time here. Let's push on.
We should kill it.
What?
This entire place. It's a blasphemy. Only the All-Father should have the power to shape life like that. And we should free this thing from its suffering.
What? In case you haven't noticed, this thing, it's a miracle. A semi-sentient being created by human hands. If anything, we should study it once all this is over.
We'll leave it be.
We will not kill this thing. It's harmless.
All right. Then do as you wish.
It's grotesque, but it seems harmless. That one's not harmless.
Stay away from their claws.
Not harmless.
Danger up ahead.
Let's do this.
Alright, a lot of explosions. No, do not think about that, Immortal. That's bad. Why? Why do you go there? The worst part about that entire show? Spectral abominations. Oh, I think this is the thing that Isgrim was talking about with the Goblin God King.
Understood.
He suspected that they were being assaulted by a spectral abomination.
That's the way?
Mm-hmm.
A ghost. In the machine.
I'll be swift.
That way?
Wait a minute. Secret room? Okay, hold on.
Yes?
I am ready.
Blasted armor.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret,
So,
secret
McCain, you foresaw
tunnel.
all this? In your vision?
Dwarven skull
Not
padding.
this. But I knew that the pariah was the key to the Bloodburn. I had no idea it would be Asamo Tahar's
The
child.
final heartbeat?
I didn't know about this place.
An artifact
Otherwise, we
dagger.
would have come here earlier.
If user has condition final breath, apply bleeding 2 for 5 seconds. Improve the potency of final breath. What is final breath? The hell is that? And Iana's dexterity is nowhere near being able to use that. Final breath, is that something in the assassin tree? No. Brutality tree? No, Dasasi, no. It's the final breath down. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What is, Christian, what's the final breath? Because clearly this dagger is meant for a specific class. It's the name of the other dagger? Oh. It's a set. Oh, if I just read the text. Okay. Yeah, final breath, like its counterpart. It's imbued with magic that makes every attack lethal, stronger when paired with final breath. So we need to find the other dagger for this. I see. And when we find that, we'll probably give it to Iana. You gave her these, didn't you? You gave Iana Final Heartbeat and Final Breath, didn't you? 100% you did, Christian. I know you did. Because that's what I'm thinking. And if I'm thinking that, you probably thought it. Oh, okay, Death Dealer. Also, hello, Janora. That's just too cool. You did for a while? Yeah, you did. I know you did. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Shit, now that song's in my head. The question is, do I want to use it right now? Because it just applies bleeding every single time. So bleeding 1 would be 34 raw damage per second for 5 seconds. Over 5 seconds, so we're dealing an extra... That's not bad. That's not bad. But is it worth respecking? If I were to respec her, we would need to drop some of her willpower. I can make her con an 8, or I mean a 7, so I get 1 more from there. And we need how much dex? 7? So we need to get 4 points into dex. And we need to keep 5 right now for Dracoid Axe. I don't know if this respec is worth it until we find this other dagger. Could you tell me how long until we find that other dagger? Because it's the final countdown. Oh, it's in this area. Oh, okay. Well, then that will be worth it.
Of course.
More of them.
Behind a puzzle.
How many did he create?
Blasphemy. No human should have the power to shape life like this.
Sure.
Well, humans have the power to stop death.
Does this never end?
Prepare yourselves.
Which is pretty dope.
I need mana!
Take that, you spectral piece of shit. Well, we need to go find that puzzle.
This way, right?
They won't stand a chance.
I'm dead.
These guys look pretty beefy. And they were not. The hell is this?
I'll take a look.
Your father used them to quickly traverse through Nortander during the rebellion. This one seems inactive.
I'll do what's required.
That's the way.
Will do.
Is there supposed to be a door here? Or is that just a different part of the dungeon? Maybe just a different part of the dungeon.
fine.
More
Here we go.
This place is a bloody graveyard.
Use the dagger. Oh, never mind.
Got it. Walking corpses. Take them down.
We'll put a taunter next to the ghost. Distract it for a little bit. Start stabby stabby. Doppelgangers go. Stabby stabby. Stabby stabby. We don't really have many direct damage spells, do we? Oh my god, it healed. Not that it really matters, because we're kind of kicking its ass. We are pretty high level. We're level 21? 20... Oh, wait, no. Oh, 17? I thought we were level 20. But this number says 17. But I swear we got a achievement for being level 20. We kind of bullied the undead creature? We do, yeah. I think it's because we've done all the side quests so far. So we have a lot of experience points.
You read my mind. Undead.
Let's distract them. The final countdown. I'm going to shield the taunting thing. Because why not?
I understand.
That taunt skill of Iana is just so good.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, yeah, that's going backwards.
Sure.
I'm paranoid about missing this second puzzle.
Hold on a moment. What's that? Shards?
What about them?
These look... Huh. They look quite similar to the rune you gave us, Sir Lacane.
So your father was experimenting with Aenir's and Shaper magic too, Tahar. Not surprising, is it?
I guess not. Oh, Tomos. Are we basically Arthas? No, no. No, we're not going evil mode. There's a little pocket right here.
As you want.
I don't think it's anything, though. So we must have to go back down this way?
Blasted armor.
We declined Stratholme early on. We did.
An abomination. Kill it.
The hell is this? Oh, an actual abomination. Okay. Let's see if we can stun it. What's on it? Look at this, it doesn't know what to do. Dar's father is undeniably evil, yes. I mean, unless it's revealed later that he was doing it for some noble cause that we just don't know about yet. I mean, they could pull that.
Patience! Not yet!
I'm saying that for the RPG sections, I may need to invest in more skills that do high single target DPS. I've invested in a lot of like support skills because I'm a support player, right, so it's kind of what I naturally shift to.
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
Not misunderstood. No, he's pretty well understood. He's pretty well understood.
Sounds like a plan.
Why is an orcish earth totem here? What the heck?
Alright, why not?
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh! Big old stun. I'm glad we put the taunt out. That is a big old stun! Holy shit!
Understood. Got it.
Huh?
Is this it?
Yes?
Now would you look at that?
Wow, this is the bathroom.
Tiara's breath.
The sauna.
I suppose this is where he molded those bodies.
And
Everyone's just kind of hanging out.
Why humans should not meddle with such things. All this power, it corrupts us.
Ah, the final breath. Okay. Okay. So now I think we want to respec Yana again. But she's going to need to have a lot... Oh, well, actually, she doesn't need strength anymore. We'll give this axe maybe back to Isgrim. Because she's going to be rocking these dual daggers. So what's the other one do? If user has final heartbeat, apply Impaired 2 for 5 seconds. Impaired 2 is lowering their movement speed by 114. Okay. I don't know if I need to really get their movement speed that low, but I mean, that's cool. Yeah, okay. So both of these require Dex 7? Alright. Dexterity 7, chat. Let's drink the potion. Okay. Take this off. Take this off. This one we'll keep. We need a Con 7. Apply that. Your armor's fine. We need a Dex 7. Apply that. Get the sick-ass daggers. Hell yeah. And then we have 7 points left. So we can do that with willpower. We don't need strength if these are dexterity-based weapons. So yeah, we don't need strength. I think we just need willpower and then more dex for more damage. Now she is true assassino. Huh, I must have added some more here and there. Hold on. I do want Heavy Strike. Let's do that for right now. Okay, so her skills should basically be the same. But now she's got some cool daggers, so now I got an artifact weapon, and then Yana has artifact weapons. You know, because they're blue. This game combines the whole RPG aspect and RTS really well. It does!
So what's the plan?
It does, I agree.
Will do.
They've done a really good job here. The other Spellforces were really good too. Well, the second one was. I never played the first one.
That way?
But I really enjoyed the second game. The ghost does not seem to take notice. Her eyes, dull and dead, seem to stare right through you. Helena. Is that our mother?
Do you know this thing?
It looks like someone I knew. Back from when I was still fighting for my father.
So she was a rebel.
She defied my father, same as I. That's why he killed her.
Whatever she was before, she is a revenant now. In other words, we should be careful.
Of course. A ghost seeking closure.
Frostmourne was blue? Was Frostborn blue? I think I give him the axe back. Since he already has taunt, we don't necessarily need the taunting sword. So we'll just give him some lifesteal. In your fanfiction it is? Okay.
Huh. She doesn't seem to be aware of us.
And no, it isn't. Revenants are guided by raw emotion and magical auras, rather than sight, touch, or hearing.
I've seen my share of undead, but this is new. What exactly is that? A revenant?
Like LeCain said, when a person dies with an unfulfilled desire, a scourge, that person may return to the world as a revenant, with the purpose of finding closure. It's a magical phenomenon.
If a revenant is a ghost seeking closure, she's here for Asamo, for revenge.
Probably. I think we...
Isamo?
By the light.
You took me, Tahar. You took me. You took Zane. You took your own child. But it's over now. I found you.
I believe it thinks you are Isamo. This isn't good.
Helena,
No. Helena, I'm a good person. No. Well.
Damn it, Helena! Remember, I am not Asamo!
This is pointless. She doesn't listen.
She's summoning stuff. Oh god, she's summoning stuff, dude. Let's get our doppelgangers out.
Helena, please! It's over. She's dead.
She has been for a long time, Tahar. I don't know what she meant to you, but this creature wasn't your friend.
I don't understand why she thought I was him.
It doesn't mean anything. A Revenant's mind, if you can call it that, doesn't work like ours. It only reacts to raw emotions and auras. She must have seen the semblance between yours and your father's.
Will she come back? As another Revenant?
Revenants only return once. If not, this world would be haunted by thousands of them. She's with the light now.
Damn. Helena, I killed your brother. What's that a reference to? You don't think a good person yells, I'm a good person?
Let's just move on.
I do all the time. I wake up and I just yell it out to the world. Oh, who ambushed us after the Not Strathhome. I like how you call it the Not Strathhome.
Careful.
Books, books, books. Did my father read all these?
Unlikely.
Maybe he did. A mysterious language? 2 pages have been torn out. Is it a artifact now? Or a quest? Isgrim's armor schematics. Did I don't think I actually need to keep this.
Let me see.
The Battle of Stone Bay.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
I'll do what's required.
Understood.
A stone golem core. We have one of those.
This way, right?
Ours is alive, though. And I'm really hoping that we can find a way to get Hubert back soon. I missed Hubert. What the hell is that?
Careful.
Get ready.
freaking murdered. Yeah, what's this creature?
I don't understand why my father never told me about this place.
Well, from what you've told me, your relationship had never been what you call close, right? I'm not surprised there was more to him that you didn't know.
Uh-oh. You hear it?
Do you hear
Sale,
that?
hey,
Yes, but it's clearer. It seems to be coming from down that hallway.
Then we know where we have to go.
An extension thing for BG3 that lets people donate money, take money, give you items, damage you, heal you, and do all kinds of things. Oh, okay. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. I'm not going to run that. Are you kidding me?
Sure.
The song. It has stopped.
Indeed. Incredible. All this energy. I've never felt anything like it.
Neither have I. Whatever's behind that door, it's the key to this dungeon secret.
Huh. Any thoughts? We have no idea what to expect.
Yeah, that is very cool.
We should stay closely together.
No.
I'm sorry.
Whatever is in there, you, the pariah, needs to face it alone. It's what I saw in the vision, and thus, it's Aenir's will.
Isn't this exactly what we should not do? Split up?
It doesn't matter. It's the Allfather's will, and we will obey.
This is too dangerous. We go in together, or we don't go at all.
No. You will do as the Allfather wills, and proceed alone.
Else?
Else, you will suffer the consequences. If you remember, there are
Wow.
dozens of my men and women out in the fortress, with the command to kill you all on sight, should you emerge from this place without me accompanying you.
But this is crazy. We have no idea what he'll face in there.
You will handle it. Now do as I say. Believe me, it's for the better.
True,
I
we
don't
could
really
probably
have a
kill
choice,
all of them.
Do I?
You don't.
All right. Then let's get this over with. Just stay put.
Salame.
I'll be back. No turning back now.
I guess I don't need my auras. Let me get my other spells out here. I don't have many. In fact, I think that's all I really got. What the hell?
Tiara's breath.
Is that a naked woman?
My child. Finally.
What is this?
What?
Who are you?
Your mother. I'm
What?
your mother.
Wait. You?
Hello, what do you say?
Say that again?
I'm your mother. You are the blood of my blood. My child. My son. And you finally come. You've come to save me.
I don't understand.
I'm your mother. The quiet man, Isamo. He molded you from my blood. And after all this time, you finally heard me. Please, child, sit down. I believe we have a lot to talk about.
Interesting that they had what she's actually saying behind the English.
Yes. I'm sorry. All this, it's...
Oh yeah, Genova, sure.
a lot to take in.
I'm Sephiroth.
I feel the same way. All those years I've spent in this slumber, only to wake up and be experimented upon by your father. To be given a child in some grotesque, unholy ritual. I still wonder if this is really happening. Or maybe just a strange dream.
I'm afraid it isn't.
So we were created by Isamo and birthed as a Shaper child?
Why can't I understand you? We don't speak the same tongue, do we?
We don't know. But you joined your spirit to the Nexus, didn't you? Our minds are connected. Thus, I can hear you, and you can hear me.
So, you've been in this stasis until I came here, and I somehow set you free?
I was awake, but at the same time I wasn't. Whatever the Quiet Man did after he woke me, it left me in this haze. I didn't see, I couldn't move, but I could hear, and I could feel.
That must have been horrible.
It was, and there were times where I just wished that he would finally end it.
Jesus.
Why is it that you call Isamo the Quiet Man?
Well, I did not know his true name until years after my awakening. And before that, he hardly spoke. So this is what my mind always called him.
Ooh.
I still can't believe you're a Shaper.
Shaper. That's how the Quiet Man called me too. We called ourselves the Zarlunde.
I know, but how is it possible that you're still alive? I thought you were extinct.
Yes.
It would be
so it
Taco,
seems.
yeah.
I was unaware of this until the Quiet Man told me.
But how did your people die? And how did you survive?
I do not know how my people died. Believe me, child, I have spent a long time wondering. As for your second question, it is a long story. I was one of the Ulas caste, the scientists, the scholars, the priests, and like many other Zalundeb at that time, I was taken by the Scourge.
The Scourge?
A disease. It had been ravaging through our empire for over a decade at that time. It ate us up from the inside.
So the Bloodburn?
Huh. Most scholars who studied your people firmly believed that the Shapers had cured the world of all diseases.
Then they are wrong. We had found cures for many of them, yes. But even these were often only for the Yulas and the Zavas, the ruling castes. And there was no cure for the Scourge.
But you survived. How?
Through a ritual, an experiment. The idea was to freeze my body until a cure would be found. Looking back, I wonder why I was so eager to keep living. I was just a power-hungry woman who had no one to mourn her death. By the face of time, it's strange to tell you this. Millennia have passed, but some of the memories are still so lively, so real.
I'm not Arthas. But also, hello, Mango, how's it going?
So you were a mage?
Hello, hello?
A member of the priest caste, yes. But this is not the time to share memories. Once we are free from this place, we will have all the time in the world to talk. And we will talk. There are so many things I need to know. About this world, about you.
Is she gonna become a villain?
How old were you when the Scourge infected you?
90 years. Half my lifespan was already gone.
Oh, long life. Your kiddo turns 4 in a couple of days. Well, happy early birthday to your kiddo.
Then the experiment worked?
So it seems.
You must be ecstatic.
Only that when I woke up, I was here, bound to that altar, looking into the quiet man's eyes. Our minds do not seem to be so different. So I believe you can imagine how I felt. It was terrifying, like a nightmare, one that would never stop.
Ooh. Big lore drop here. Also, don't you have 2 children, Mango? You do, right? Am I crazy?
You said that my father created me. What is that supposed to mean?
I am not sure if I can even give you an answer to that. But I will try to explain. See, my child, the quiet man, Isamu, I do not think he ever considered me a living being. What he saw me as was a tool to the essence.
The essence?
The source of all magic. Your father's race, they are only able to access a glimpse, a twinkle from an endless sea. We, the Zalantep, were different. We have always been closer to the essence. We had understood how to harness it, and that had made us powerful.
I see. Okay, okay. Monster Truck Rally. Wow. I remember going to a Monster Truck Rally and being very, very happy as a kid. Seeing the big trucks crush little trucks and do like tricks and stuff. Just the one? Ah, okay, okay, okay.
Did you ever try to resist? To break free?
Of course, but it was pointless. I could not speak and I could not move, and even my magic could not aid me.
So, the essence is the place all magic comes from?
Yes, but there were and probably are many names for it.
It's like the Force.
Essence is only what my people called it.
So, you're saying that my father wanted to use you to gain access to this essence?
Yes, he was obsessed with the idea of gaining power, and to him, I was the key. But what he was trying to do, transferring my aura, my powers onto himself, was impossible, and he realized that quickly.
And so then that's why he made me.
Why was it impossible?
Because an aura is as unique as a person's eyes
right.
or their fingertip skin. It cannot simply be put on and off like a helmet or a glove, and it dies with its owner.
Which is why he tried to find another way to gain access to your powers.
Yes, he tried transferring my energy to a talisman, to these flesh creatures he created, and countless other ways, but it was all in vain. These experiments went on for years, and even though I couldn't see and couldn't speak, I felt it all. Then he created you. His train of thought was simple. If my aura could not be transferred, it could be passed onto my offspring.
But how is that even possible? A shaper and a human?
It is possible. The way we conceive, how we bring forth new life, it is different from what you are used to.
How?
It's complicated, and I do not want to talk about it with my own child. What matters is it worked. Down here on this altar, I gave life to you, to my first and only child.
That is wild. Yeah, she doesn't want to have to talk. That's... Yeah, I can understand why.
So I am half shaper. How come it doesn't show?
Once again, this has to do with the way we conceive, but I do not want to talk about it. I hope you understand.
The way we conceive. Are they kind of like the... Is it the Asari from Mass Effect? Well, actually, no. The Asari from Mass Effect would take the genes of anybody and turn them into an Asari. So maybe like a reverse Asari?
So this is where the nightmare comes from, isn't it?
What nightmare?
Ever since I was a child, I had these dreams. I think I saw this place, the creatures my father created, the images. They were so vivid, so real. But whenever I told Isamo about them, he just shrugged it off. I always felt they were connected to something that had happened a long time ago. Now I know.
Yes, that is possible. Quite often, our dreams remind us of the things we have long forgotten.
I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in.
I understand. Believe me, I do. All those years, I had wondered how it would feel to finally meet you. About what you would look like, and all the things I tell you. But now that you're here, it feels surreal. As if all this is just an illusion. A mirage.
I did not see this coming.
What happened then? What did Isamo do?
He took you away. For what purpose, I do not know. But it is evident that it did not work. Even through you, he could not obtain access to the essence. As for what happened afterward, that is a question you are more fit to answer than I am. And once you freed me, I want you to tell me all.
Okay.
What exactly happened when I touched your hand earlier? How did I wake you?
You don't know.
How should I?
Yes, how should you? I am sorry, child. For some reason, I continue to expect you to know all those things I would have taught you. If things had been different. You see, a Shaper does not always have that connection to the essence the Quiet Man was looking for. When they come of age, there is an event called the melding. The child, guided by her creators, unlocks the potential slumbering within. Your father, he did not know this, which is why you could never give him what he wanted.
So this is what happened? You performed this ritual on me?
It's less of a ritual, but something that happens with age. It would have happened far earlier if we had not been separated. But yes, by taking my hand, we melded. And the energy that was set free also lifted my curse. Or at least parts of it. I am still unable to move.
But what does that mean? That I can now access the essence?
No. The melding only provides the child with a key. Finding the door is a lifelong quest. But yes, deep down inside you have unlocked something. A potential for the enormous power Isamo had been looking for.
Okay. Man, so we really are the chosen one. We are one of two Shapers that still live. And we have a great power that we can unlock.
But I still don't understand. What is the story behind that song? You said that you called out to me so that I could find and save you.
Yes, I have done nothing else since your father took you from me. But it was only a short time ago that I finally started to feel that I could sense your presence somewhere out there. Thus, I tried to focus my thoughts onto you and sent them out into the world. Telepathy, as you call it. The song must have been the way the dark corners of my mind expressed my emotions.
The dark corners of your mind? What do you mean by that?
Well, every spirit has two sides. One that the mind can see, and the other one that remains hidden. If the visible one is a puddle, the invisible is an endless sea.
My father died a year ago. Could this be the reason that we only started hearing the song 6 moons ago?
Hello, Vampiros.
He's dead?
Yes. He started a rebellion against our kingdom and fell in the final battle.
I see. I always knew it would come to that, you know. His hunger, this glare in his eyes. I knew it would consume him eventually.
How does that make you feel?
That is a good question. I do not know. I expected to feel relief, joy, triumph even. But instead, I feel nothing.
So his death broke whatever spell he had imposed on you. And because of that, your telepathy finally carried through the walls of this place.
That is the only explanation. Yes.
So it was telepathy. But how come only certain people heard you? Only mages?
Is it not obvious? Because having magic means standing close to the essence, and only those who stand close are receptive to my telepathy. I did not know the form my thoughts would take on, but it seems that for us, it was a song. One that finally led you here, to free your mother from her suffering. There is poetry in that, isn't there?
I think there's something you don't know.
What do you mean?
I think so, Kitty.
Your song. It was lethal to everybody who wasn't gifted with magic.
Well, how can we free her so that she can actually move around, too? Like, that's my mom. I want her to be able to walk around.
I don't know how to say this, but people died. Lots of people. This is why I'm here. To end the bloodburn, as we've started to call it.
Bloodburn? In the name of the sun. I didn't know.
Man.
I just don't understand. Why did the song kill people without magic? How is this possible?
I don't know. Maybe it was too much for their minds to bear.
Avowed?
Forgive me, I don't know what to say.
But it's over now, isn't it? I found you.
Yes, it should be, but... Oh, please, you have to believe me. I didn't know. All I wanted was to have you back. To... Wait. There's someone here.
What are you...
No! Wait, what? Motherfucker. He killed my mom?
I'm sorry. It was necessary.
What did you do?
Oh my god.
I fulfilled Aener's prophecy. Searching for a cure, the pariah seeks the truth.
My god.
The lost mother will be found and awoken from her slumber, and thus allows me to receive her essence.
You knew about this? You knew about my mother?
Yes, I did. I knew that the bloodburn was caused by a Shaper mother looking for her lost child. But what I didn't know was where to find her. So I had to find the child instead. Which I did. The pariah. Though I certainly did not expect it to be Asamo Tahar's son.
But
hello, Dawa.
What for?
This is fucked up. My mom, though.
Because I needed her essence. The key to the Archfire, as we call it. Through its power, I will be able to open the gates and to allow Aenir to return. I'm sorry, Tahar. Your mother, she will now serve the greater good. I hope you understand.
Understand? You bloody killed her!
She is not dead. Her body may be, but not her mind. Inside that amulet, she's still alive. It's what your father had always tried to accomplish, but never did.
Where are the others? What did you do to them?
Put to sleep. Don't worry, I didn't kill them.
If you...
I did not kill them. As defilers, they will be put to justice, but that has not been done yet.
Man. Well, I mean, it was predictable that he was going to betray me, but I was kind of hoping that maybe we could talk more with our mom.
I don't get it. You did all this only to get access to the essence? To the Archfire?
No. The bloodburn had to be stopped. Unlike what you might believe, I do care about the people of Io, just as the All-Father cares about all of his children. So I stopped it, as Aenir ordered me to. But he also told me something else. That purifying the world, freeing it from defilers, and making people see their sins is only the first step. The second one requires power. A lot of it.
Why?
It's called the opening of the gates. A rift, a portal. One through which Aenir can step back into this world. And this is what he chose me for. His most loyal servant. He needed the Archfire's power. and he knew the pariah and his mother were the key.
Give me that amulet now, or I'll take it from your dead body.
No, I will not. Your mother is what we should all be, a tool of the All-Father. Either way, there's no point in explaining. Your role in this ends here. Once again, I am truly sorry. But the All-Father's visions were clear. The pariah needs to die after the mother has been found.
I'd love to see you try.
You will.
Whatever's necessary. You'll regret this. You read my mind. It's over, Lacane.
No. Believe me, it isn't. Time to put your mother's magic to the test.
What the? What is this?
Ellen's reins. Hey, quick, over here. Yes, yes, just like that. Stay with us, Corporal. Stay with us.
What's the matter? What happened?
Tahar's
Oh, I was muted. Oh no.
Marshal Arendir. What in blazes are you doing here?
It's a long story, but I'm here as an ally.
Wait, the
Yes,
Lord
and there
Marshal?
will be plenty of time for the lengthy
How long have I been
explanations
muted?
later. First, I want to know how you're feeling, Tahar. Sorry to say it like this, but you look like shit.
What the hell? Oh, during the fight? Oh, okay. I didn't say much during the fight. I was just like, you're gonna get your ass kicked or something. But I was hoping that our mom would be alive. Not super long. Okay. I also said hello, Cheery, because Cheery put the little emote down. So hello, Cheery. Alright, so the Lord Marshal is here. We have been betrayed by the dude. Artaros, you know this story, don't you? Because I thought you did, right? Because you said, why do I have a feeling it wasn't Aeonir that Rondar was talking to? Restart the game? No. That part is your least favorite part in the story? Why? Because they murder your mom after you just discover her? Brutally?
I'm fine, I think. What?
Yeah,
what happened?
Sucks.
I just remember Lacane and my mother.
Your mother? You mean the Shaper?
Yes. It's hard to explain. She was in some kind of stasis when my father found her, and my father used her for his experiments. I don't know how to say this, but the blood burn, it was her doing. When my father died, she tried to call out to me by telepathy. That's what caused the plague.
All right. I think his head wound is worse than we thought.
It's the truth, Iria. And Lacane didn't only want me to stop the blood burn. He needed me to lead him to my mother, so he could use her as a source for the Archfire.
Well, that's a lot to take in, I guess. But why your mother?
I mean,
You're
we're the
speaking
chosen one,
metaphorically,
Christian.
right?
I'm not. She is my mother.
All right. Start over, from the beginning. What happened when you walked into that chamber? I'm sorry, but that sounds absurd. Utterly absurd.
Well, I doubt he's lying, King Regent. And actually, it makes sense. It explains a lot, for example, why he could activate the portals, enter Mullendir, and why he had this vision. Though I have to admit, it's not what I expected from our little trip to the Eye. Not at all.
I did expect the betrayal. I just didn't see the mom thing coming. You stopped at the very same spot you were in the previous version? Oh, I thought you'd beaten this game.
Speaking of which, how did we get out of that dungeon?
Well, as you know, I was unconscious too, so I can only tell you what the soldiers told me. But after that explosion, it was as if the skies had started raining fire. Lekain's soldiers panicked and rushed into the dungeon to save him. It must have also alarmed our troops who were waiting at the borders. They marched in and used the confusion to get us out too. I mean, at the time, the Purity still thought we were allies and vice versa. In other words, we got lucky.
Neither did I. But now it's my turn. Why in blazes are you here, Lord Marshal? And how long was I out for?
It's just anger now. I think we've moved past the titles. And to answer your question, you were out for 5 weeks.
5 weeks?
Yes. To be honest, if your vital
summer
signs hadn't
vacation's
remained
almost
steady,
over. School's
we
gonna
would
be starting up
assume you were
soon.
dead.
My
Which leads
vacation's
us to your mother.
gone.
You mentioned something about Lekain banishing her
I was
into
supposed
some
to play
kind of
nothing but
amulet?
StarCraft
Yes.
every day with my
He
friends.
somehow absorbed her spirit to gain access to the Archfire. That's what my father always tried, and why he created me in the first place.
And I assume, by Archfire, you're talking about some extremely powerful source of magic.
The source of all magic, yes.
So the theories are true. Well, at least now we have an explanation.
An explanation of what?
Well, the Harbinger has gone rampant. Briefly put, the Purity of Light has taken over almost all of the
No.
The Eye, Greyfell,
No.
Greykeep, everything.
Bullshit. The church took over everything? In an RPG? What? That's crazy. These days are long gone? Yeah, they are, and that sucks. Your mom were gonna make pizza rolls, then this fucking priest guy came and killed her? Oh no. Man, the days of my mother making pizza rolls for me and my friends as we play some like Counter-Strike or StarCraft. To be a child. For your greatest fear to be like, oh my god, I have to tell my parents that I got a C in math class. And like, that's like an insane fear, right? That's the only thing that matters. To have those types of worries again, Jesus.
Greykeep? How is that possible?
They were already in the keep when Lekain gave the order. And we
Oh, I
certainly
also
didn't
have some in my
expect
freezer too, Cherry.
It wasn't even a fight. It was a massacre.
I have some too.
And yes, I know what you're about to say. But it's my fault. Because I tolerated the Purity in the first place. And you're right. I've made mistakes, and hundreds, thousands of people had to pay the price.
What about the Queen? Is she...
She's alive. The Harbinger knows he can't kill her, because if he does and word gets out, then he might lose the common folk's support. According to our spies, the Queen's Guard and the Purity have struck some kind of bargain.
Wait, so the Purity controls the keep, and the Queen's Guard just plays along?
Yes, it sounds absurd, I know. But the Queen's Guard first responsibility lies with the safety of the Queen. Whatever is necessary to protect her, they do it. Though I doubt Lekain's long-term plan sees the Queen at his side, which is just another reason to hurry.
I get that, Cherry. Yeah. You don't want to make pizza rolls for everybody. You just want to make them for yourself so you can make more for yourself in the future. I get you. Listen, I understand you, Cherry. I remember because you told us how about you had those amazing cookies that you hid from everybody. And I mean everybody. You hid them from everybody. It's like, I got you. Listen, I understand.
But why? Why start a war against all of Northander?
To prepare Io for the arrival of Aeonir.
I may do the same.
You remember that nonsense his priests always preach? How we're the reason that Aeonir left us?
Yes. That's why they want to clear the world of sin and mages. Of defilers.
Well, it seems that they've spiced up their idea a little since it was taking too long. It's not just mages they kill anymore, but everybody who doesn't convert to their religion. Soldiers, women, men. They all get to choose. Join the Purity and accept the light, or be killed on the spot.
You found your husband's stash.
into this.
Didn't we all?
Be that as it may, your recovery couldn't be more timely.
How did you even get here?
Later, Tar. I'll tell you all you want to know, but not now.
What? Now's the perfect time.
What about the charges? Do you still consider me a traitor?
Is that still important?
Well,
not really.
Considering that you're in my fortress now, I don't think it is.
I'm glad you're able to see it that way. Given the recent events, your sentence has been lifted. You are pardoned. And if that is your wish, you can be reinstated as a corporal of the Northander army. That, and my apology, is all I can offer.
I'll pass.
Then, so be it.
For what it's worth, the encounter with my mother also changed something in me. I feel different.
Elaborate.
Well, when I awoke my mother, it did something to me. She called this the melding.
Less fancy words, please. What did it do?
Well, I think it allows me to control a part of the Archflyer too. Just like the Harbinger does.
Finally, some good news.
Indeed. Anything that can help us battle Lacane will help. But whatever it is, I doubt it will allow us to stop Lacane with a thought alone. Or will it?
No. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly it changed.
I just realized I was muted right there because I sneezed. I forgot to unmute. From now on, all abilities can be upgraded to a 3rd power level. You may also choose one skill tree to become your specialization. Okay. So for Black Magic, we unlock our... Summon Devourer? Sacrifice a part of your health to summon a weak Devourer? That sounds pretty cool. Summon an unholy totem at target position that shoots void arrows at your enemies. Holy shit. Guardian's Wrath. Create a vortex that pulls all enemies to its center and applies impaired to all enemies caught within. Your auto attacks deal more magic damage. Okay. Avatar? I've seen Avatar. Temporarily become immune to all kinds of damage. Oh. So this is just like Iskrim's thing. For white magic, all corpses in target area transform into beacons, healing all nearby allies. Wow. If target ally dies during the effect, he will be instantly revived. Deal damage and silence all enemies in the target area. Hello, Liquiril. How far into the game is this? We are like 25 hours in. No, we won't, Dasasti. We won't hear the song anymore. Salaria. Create food and target outpost or capital. Create stone or create wood. Huh. So I have to choose which one of these? Probably the black magic? I think? Yeah, black magic. It's kind of what we're focusing on.
Since you saved me from the dungeon, what about my mother's body? Is she...
She's here in the Nexus. We saved her, but she seems to be in some kind of a coma. For a while we thought it was the same as your condition, but now that you've told us the full story, it makes sense. Her body is still functioning, but Lacane has stolen her spirit.
One more reason to stop him.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maybe we'll even get our chance sooner than expected. Lacane is marching towards us as we speak.
Come again?
He knows where we are.
So our mom is still alive. We have a chance
to
save her.
He might arrive today or tomorrow, but soon, which is why we need to.
They're here! I heard you say he's on his way, so that's my cue to come in and tell you that he's here.
Lord Marshal.
Speaking of Nor.
The Purity. They are here, as you said. What are your orders,
A little
sir?
bit of a cliche.
Put up defenses all around the perimeter and protect the Nexus at all cost. How many are they?
Hundreds, sir. And House Utran is supporting them too. Your sister is leading them.
Myra?
I'm afraid so.
Wait. You're saying that House Utran is working for the Purity of Light now? And they're led by Lady Myra Utran?
As I said, yes. It could be anything, though. Maybe Lacane forced her to comply.
Then make sure that she does not get harmed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. There needs to be an explanation for this. Either way, we need to fend them off. Tahar, are you able to fight?
I think so.
Dude, I just got a
Good.
specialization.
Then you're back in
Yeah, we're
charge.
ready.
Let's head out.
Salamea. Okay, hold on 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab some more water. I need to process the information we just took in. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Hello. How's it going? Hello, Icon. Hello, hello. Alright, so we have to go and kill some people? Oh, we're not actually timed, are we? I didn't need to pause it, did I? Okay. The music right now isn't in the OST, is it not? Well, that seems weird. Do we get to play with maybe all of the factions this time?
Of course.
Dun, 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 dun. Dum, da, da, ba, da, bum. I guess I could have just teleported with the Godstone. Whoops. Okay, I never once said the word orgy. What?
Blazes. Battle noises. They're already inside.
What are your orders, Tahar? This doesn't look good.
We have to seal the entrances. If they breach through either one of them, we're done with.
Then we need to split up. I'll get some of my men and make a stand in the southwest.
Then I'll take over the northwest. That's the hardest one for them to reach, so chances are they still haven't made it.
Then we'll help you.
Good. And Tahar, if what that scout said is true, and House Utran is really part of this attack. Don't harm her. I know my sister, and this does not make any sense at all. There must be a reason for all of this.
I didn't even know Lady Utran is your sister.
I don't blame you. Northander politics and family bonds are complicated, but yes, she is my sister. And since her husband, Lord Rickard Utran, died, she's the ruler of the Utran lands, which makes this development as dangerous as it's bizarre. The fact that House Leonida is supporting the Harbinger is bad enough.
I'll do my best to not murder your sister.
Best. Good luck, Angar. We'll come to your help once the other entrances are secured.
Do that. Nihalf, guide your sword to her.
Yes, that's the way.
Nihalf to you too, my friend. Alright, talk to Scryer Elion. I'm sorry, is that a Pegasus? The heck? So we got orc dudes here, we got elves here.
What do we need?
I'm assuming humans too?
Interesting.
Tahar.
It's a moose?
You're awake.
Shit. So they've already breached the outer walls.
They will soon. That masked thing on the other side. I don't know how he does it, but he's draining me.
Drain?
Masked priests.
Iria!
Ellen's reins. What happened?
The barrier gave up.
He's a Dreamweaver. Get ready, Tahar. This will not be easy. Corporal?
Alright, let's go murder some dudes. Taunt.
Need control.
Weaken these dudes.
One down.
Not the real one.
Not the real one. Get wrecked. Oh, do I have to go secure the northwest entrance? Defeat the masked priests.
Sure.
So you have to go out here and do some stuff? Okay. But those troops don't come with me, huh?
That way?
Okay.
Danger up ahead.
We're gonna be okay. We are gonna be fine.
Another illusion.
It was to be expected. Who was that man? Or woman?
If I had to make a guess, I'd say he's one of his commanders.
We fight our way up. Never give up, never surrender.
Understood.
Blasted armor.
Do you know how animals similar to elk sound? Like mosaic? Dreamweavers make doppelgangers? That makes sense.
Sure.
Sure.
And a classic line to Sassi. By Grabthar's hammer you will be avenged. Oh, Alan Rickman.
I can't focus.
Get wrecked. We got artifact weapons now, suckers.
You got it.
And we got an aura where all my heroes are redoing their focus super quickly. So we can just spam abilities now.
That
You
way?
cannot be stopped.
That's the way.
Fine. They will fall. Whatever's necessary.
More fighting. Does this
Fair
never
enough.
end?
Let's do this.
They will fall.
Alright, taunt. She's gonna do Bastion here in a moment. There's go, there's Bastion. Start casting some more spells.
I need help over here.
I'm injured.
Yes.
Taunt, please.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm injured.
What's next?
We'll keep you shielded.
How much damage does she do? 146 to 156? Not as much as me, but still a lot, I guess.
Just give the word.
Is there anything you need?
This way, right?
Maybe with the
That's
bleed,
way.
though, she probably does more.
Blasted armor.
As you want.
Sure.
Got it.
Attack speed? Point something. 0.45.
Corporal?
That way?
Alright, why not?
Here we go. Get ready.
I can't focus.
I need help over here.
Holy shit.
You got it.
We're good.
I'm in. What now? The southwest, the southeast, and the northeastern entrance are still undefended.
Then we need to take care of them.
These guys hit very
It will
hard.
be bloody. I understand.
All right.
I'm
here goes
injured.
nothing.
Give him fine.
So much blood.
Woo.
Let's see. Intrigued?
Is this
Let
really
us see.
necessary?
I'm injured.
Secret of the Pure?
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
Alright, let's get that Godstone. So we gotta do this 2 more times?
Huh. Interesting.
Reinforced scale armor. Yeah, okay. Probably sell that. Or give it to Rowan.
Huh?
You got it.
Zarek's fangs. Tahar. Zal Raka.
What's the situation?
Gore.
I don't see any purity men around here.
No, not Purity, but someone else. According to my scout, they're gathering their forces down that valley. My gut tells me they're waiting for reinforcements.
If it's not the purity, who are we dealing with? Another one of the royal houses?
No, I don't think so. To me, they look like bandits.
Bandits?
But they're fighting under Aeonir's banner. And the man my K-Ran hunter took down had the purity symbol tattooed right across his forehead.
The Bane. The ones who massacred the Northander outpost in Leafshade.
Ah.
Yeah, that fits.
Damn it. What's the plan then?
Well, now that you're here, I say you move out and crush them. We'll hold our position and cover your backs.
Simple enough.
All right then. Move out.
Alright. I don't mind killing these guys. They're pretty bad.
Blasted armor. More fighting. Does this never end?
F3. shield you. Oh yeah, these guys suck. I barely even saw our health move.
Alright, why not? This way, right?
Sure.
I'll do what's required.
I like Rowan. I'll use him again, but no, he's not my default.
That way? Sure.
Oh, was I? Oh my god, I was.
I'll be swift.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
We got a brute, a couple goblins, a bannerman. Okay, those guys suck. But yeah, I guess it's better than nothing.
You read my mind.
Prepare yourselves.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
They won't stand a chance.
Danger up ahead.
All right.
Draw out the taunter. Defense. More defense. Look at that horseman. Horseman dead.
The fabled pariah. Interesting.
Oh, her, yeah.
Let's just get this over with, shall we?
I remember her.
My words exactly.
Yeah, we saw her at that outpost. She is tanky. Oh no, this guy's down. Did she get healed again?
Fine.
My goodness. Maybe she has some like potions or something.
Focus.
I can't. I'm out of mana.
There we go. Goodbye, Lilith.
Not bad, Tahar. Not bad.
Why are you doing this?
She was stronger
Throwing
than
lives
General
away for some
Sentenzo.
deluded madman.
Deluded? You're confusing something, Tahar. The Harbinger is pure. We're pure. You. People like you are who are making this necessary. It wasn't always like that, you know.
Congrats on getting
a
a new car.
long time ago, this world was a world of peace. But then man gave in to temptation. They were weak, and they chose sin over virtue, sin over purity. And now look where we stand. Our history is a testament to our corruption. Wars, rape, hunger, illness. They are Aeronir's punishment for defying him. But that era has come to an end. We will make the world pure again and make it worthy of Aeronir's return.
My god.
Well, obviously there's no point in arguing with you. Let's just get this over with.
Oh. Oh, she's got backup.
What the?
Go after me and lose your city and your friend, or save them and let me go.
Oh,
Your
they want her to
choice.
be another villain later on in the game?
She got away. Damn it.
She got away?
No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
What is this bullshit? She got away? Oh my god.
They killed one of our heroes.
Dude, what? Is there like an escape back here?
Will do.
I'm supposed to just like run through these guys?
Understood.
Damn it! I need healing. They killed one of our heroes.
Oh my god. Well, that's GG. I don't know how she got away, Taco. I don't fucking know, man. She was on the ground. We had her surrounded, but she still gets away.
They killed one of our heroes.
I hate when that shit happens.
Simple enough. All right then.
Oh
Move
god.
on.
What the hell?
Yes. You got it.
I gotta do this whole section again?
Sounds like a plan.
I'll keep you shielded.
You read my mind.
I have to kill her again.
Yes.
I guess I'm supposed to just run through them.
Sure.
All right. Why not? This way, right?
Here we go.
You can kill them?
You'll regret this.
They pretty much destroyed me like instantly.
The fabled pariah. Interesting. I thought you were dead.
Let's just get this over with, shall we?
My words exactly.
I am ready.
No! Not yet! I can't focus.
Why are you so freaking beefy?
Oh, what's the plan?
Danger up ahead.
Whatever's necessary.
That way?
Make up your mind.
Sure.
Let me grab this.
You got it.
Sure.
Okay, let me also save it here.
Not bad, Tahar.
Why are you...
It was, but that era has come.
Well, obviously with you.
Oh, we can hold
She
spacebar
got
to skip
away.
that.
Damn it. No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
Does this never end? I need mana!
I'm injured.
Are you sure we can win this? This is a lot of people.
Damn it! I need healing.
Like, this is a lot of fucking... You see all these?
I'm injured.
All right, why not? They killed one of
I don't know about that. Maybe on normal mode you can, but not on hard? Because, like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Not bad.
What?
But that era has come.
Well, she got away. Damn it. No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
This way, right?
Nah, I'm not sitting here.
Got it.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
We can lose one.
As you want.
Thank you, Killer, for the kapow!
That's the way.
Maybe with some backup we can do it?
Of course.
Blasted armor.
Oh wait, it's still back here though. Oh, fend off the ambush. I do have to kill them. Aww. Well, that sucks.
Something you need?
I'll do what's required.
Hello, Glitch. Restricting F4? So these guys, they're supposed to come after these orcs?
Just give the word.
Okay.
Understood. As you want.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure. Well, this really sucks.
Of course.
You asked for this.
Hold on. Yeah, okay, so I need to actually level up these. Shoot. Good respect. Is there just gonna be like a giant pile of 50 dudes up here? Oh my god.
They will
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Sure.
Will do.
Yeah, alright.
Blood. So much blood.
Help, please.
Yeah, man.
They killed one of our heroes.
Dude. What the hell? I'm supposed to kill all these guys? At the same time?
I'll take
Not bad, Tar. But that era has come to an end.
Well, she got away.
All right.
No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
She's dead.
Stay with me, will you? Damn it! I need healing.
Dude. Come on.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on. Like, what? Seriously, man. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Not bad, Tar.
What?
But that era has come.
Well, obviously there's... She got away. Damn it. No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
Is this really necessary?
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Sure. I'm injured.
Jesus.
They killed one of our heroes.
Jesus.
Help, please.
Yes. Damn it! I need healing.
I mean, I probably I do, Christia, but I don't think an extra 100 DPS is gonna change much here. Hire mercs? I don't think that's an option.
They killed one of our heroes.
I'm supposed to defeat this. I don't understand how. How in the fuck?
Not bad, Tar. But that era has come to an end.
It's just too much DPS.
Obviously there's...
Go after me
They have
and lose
too
your
many.
city and your friend.
She got away. Damn it. No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
I can't focus.
I don't see a way to do this.
They killed one of our heroes.
Help, please. Damn it. I need
help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
I have to kill these guys. It's a quest. It's not optional. I have to kill them. I just did that, Christian. I literally did that right now. I summoned zombies. It didn't change anything. I do have a defense or I don't think that's going to change much. Is that what, 10%? 11% additional resistance?
Let's see.
Not bad talk.
Why?
But that era.
Well, obviously there's no point in arguing with you.
I just...
Go after me and let me go.
I don't even know, dude.
Your choice.
She got away. Damn it. No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
Damn it. I need healing.
I'm injured.
Damn it. I need healing. Help, please.
They killed one of our heroes.
You'll have to wait. I'm injured. I need help over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Interesting. Am I not missing something? Let me know if I am. Maybe you have to do something else on the map first. Well, we can talk to Angar. Angar would have us go through the third section of this map, but I still have to kill the dudes up here.
Huh?
Not bad talk. But that era has come to an end.
Well, obviously there's no...
Go after friend. Ego. Your choice.
She got away.
Let me try to pull them up here, maybe?
No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
Sure.
Understood.
I need healing.
I'm injured.
Not looking great. Not looking great.
One of our heroes.
Help, please.
They killed one of our heroes.
Damn it. I need healing.
There's just too many. I don't have enough DPS to kill them fast enough.
Let's see.
Not bad.
I don't know what to do here.
But that era.
Well, obviously there's...
Injured.
I'm about to, honestly. I'm about to switch to story mode.
No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
Help! Please!
I need help
They
over
killed
here.
one of our heroes.
Damn it! I need healing.
Am I using double gang? I mean, just... Do you see how much is on the screen? Like, how?
They killed one of our heroes.
This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous.
We going?
Not bad, Tahar.
Why are you...
It was... And now... But that era has come...
Well,
Dave.
she got away. Damn it. No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
Blasted armor.
I'm injured.
Is this really necessary? They killed one of our heroes.
I need help over here.
Damn it! I need healing.
They killed one of our heroes.
Dude, this is impossible. This is actually impossible. Can I change the difficulty? Can you do that mid-game? I can.
Not bad.
Why?
And but that era has come.
Well, obviously there's no... She got away.
Alright, let's see how it is with this.
No time to go after her. We have to head to the entrance.
Definitely living a lot longer. More squads around? You can take out beforehand? No. But I think it's okay. We just go easy mode right here. And then we'll change back to hard. That seems to be working. Jesus, they got catapults. Wow, easy mode really is easy. If you can handle all this.
I need help over here.
This is kind of nuts. There we go.
That's the way.
I'll make it quick.
Get ready.
I'll keep you shielded.
Okay.
Will do.
I'll be swift.
There we go. All right. Problem solved.
Sounds like a plan.
You found a YouTube video of somebody else and it looks like they just had more forces than me? Did they really? I don't know how they got them. But now we don't need to worry about it.
Sure.
A trap. I should have seen that.
Their leader got away.
I figured. But it won't be the last time we see her. We secured the entrance. That's what matters. What about the rest of the city? They attacked from all sides at once.
Yes, I know. We'll take care of it. Just hold your position for now. Once all this is over, we'll meet at the Nexus.
Understood.
Take care,
Don't
monkeys.
die, Tahar.
I'll do my best. There's still 2 entrances we haven't covered yet. Let's hope it's not too late.
2 more?
Let me see.
You're here. Good. I assume that means the Northwest is secured.
It is. How about you?
Well, we managed to fend off their first attack. They aren't purity, though.
What then?
Mercenaries. They don't have a banner, so they could be about anyone. Thing is, they put up a siege weapon of sorts right up that hill, which prevents us from retaliating.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. It looks like some kind of catapult, but it seems to be magic-fueled and throws fireballs which cause massive damage. We're out of reach, but the moment we move against their camp, it'll decimate us within seconds.
Whereas, if you attack the machine directly, the mercenaries themselves will fall into your backs.
Or swarm right into the city, yes. We weren't enough to split up, but now we are. Good timing, in other words.
So you want us to destroy that weapon?
Yes. The moment it is down, we'll go for their strong point.
Understood. Let's get this done.
Ah! Yeah, I guess that would have helped out a lot, wouldn't it? If I had done his one first, then the other one, we'd have an actual entire army. Okay, well.
Got it.
Oh well. It's over now.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Some mercenaries? Alright. So you just have like a mixture of people?
Whatever's necessary.
Danger up ahead.
Here we go.
It looks like I just did it out of order. Or just like there is a wrong order to do it.
It will be bloody.
All right, here goes nothing.
You read my mind.
Blood. So much blood.
Excuse me.
You'll have to wait.
You'll regret this.
I'll do what's required. As you want.
There it is. Take it down.
Charge! There's no way these catapults could have reached. The range isn't that long.
That should do it.
Of course.
All right, why not?
Yes?
I'll take a look.
Take a look. It's in a book.
Yes?
Defeat the Deathmen. Oh, wait. They're not dead yet?
Understood.
Wait, the Deathmen?
This is Commander Catras.
Catras?
From Aenir's Deathmen.
So he's fighting for the purity now.
Corporal Tahar. What a surprise.
Really?
Catras, why?
Don't talk, friend. Fight.
I'm assuming he's gonna get away as well. This piece of shit.
Patience. Not yet.
Are you gonna run away, buddy?
Now would you look at that?
Are you fighting something? Can we talk this way?
Interesting.
Blazes, Tahar. Now I know why Lacane wants you dead.
You really know how to fight.
Why, Catras? Why side with the Harbinger?
Blazes, you do like your dramatic lines, don't you? Look, this isn't personal. Lacane and his fanatics took down my camp and gave me a choice. Repent and accept the light, or have some stern-faced priest ram a bloody pike up me arse. So, unless you have some odd fantasies that I don't want to know about, don't tell me you wouldn't have done the same.
Huh.
You have a point.
Of course I do, Tahar.
Any last words?
I hate to disappoint, but we're not quite there yet, friend. Goodbye, Tahar. Too bad we couldn't be on the same side this time.
How many people just have like a... Of course.
Good thinking.
Okay.
Let's get back to Angar.
It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics all over again. The bad guys that needed to live, they all had this magical way of escaping. Even after you defeat them. Like, what? Hate that shit, man. Angar, where are you, man? There you are.
We drove them back. Their commander escaped, though. He had a teleport rune.
Hard luck, I suppose.
So far we haven't
we
actually
secured
killed
the
anybody
entrance
that
to this
matters.
vault. What about the rest of the city? Are we
They all
safe?
get to live
Not yet.
for me to fight again.
Hold your position for now. We'll meet at the Nexus once all this is over.
Understood. Tiara's blessings, Tahar.
It just feels like I'm being robbed.
Almost through. Just one more entrance to go.
We should hurry.
Huh, what's this?
My newest invention. Or, to be more precise, my newly recovered Shaper technology. I call them, Death Towers.
Death Towers?
Death Towers?
While you were asleep, I did some more research on how the Shapers use the Nexus to defend their city. This is the result, though they won't hold forever. And my gut tells me the Utrans are up to something, because I haven't seen Lady Moira yet.
So it's true. House Utran is fighting for the purity of light.
Yeah, and quite viciously so. In other words, your awakening couldn't be more timely.
What do you suggest?
Well, as you know, I'm not the best at tacticians, but from what I saw, the attacks are currently coordinated by 2 Utran commanders. If we stay here and make sure no one gets through, you could take out those commanders in the meantime.
Got it. I'll come back when it's done.
Good. May help guide your play, friend.
Okay. Enjoy your Death Towers.
Charge!
Blasted armor.
You got it.
More fighting. Does this never end?
I'll say this is supposed to feel like a siege, but the way that it's set up, it doesn't really feel like one. Because we're not being attacked, it's just a bunch of pods of dudes waiting for us to attack them. Except for the very first one.
I understand.
So not my favorite siege type of mission I've ever played.
I'll keep you shielded. All right. More fighting. Does this never end?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Why would I stay defensive in a siege? Or why would they? How often does the hero get saved by random miracles? Well, my miracle is I die and I have the reload screen.
Alright, here goes
I guess. Which we just saw multiple times.
I need mana!
Commander. That way? Understood.
Good. Now let's find the other one.
Okay, did we lose anybody? I don't think so.
That way? Sure.
I'll be swift.
But yes, the main characters can't be saved a lot of times, for sure. But you're the main character, you know, you're supposed to be saved.
You got it.
I'll do it.
Villains are supposed to die, Lucifer.
That's the way.
when you kill them. People die when they are killed, you know?
Prepare yourselves.
But I think my main problem with this map is the fact that it doesn't feel like a siege at all. The bad guys can run away, but I kind of wish this was more of an RTS map where we were just getting assaulted by multiple camps, and then we'd have to, you know, go out there and destroy all the camps.
I understand.
So it feels like an actual fight instead of just whatever this is.
Fine.
I need help over here.
This weekend. Stabby, stabby.
Corporal?
Here we go.
It will be bloody.
That's Tahar.
Get him, little Gabo.
Get him.
Get him, little Gabo. Her AoE taunt phantasm thing is, I think, her best move.
That was the last one. Let's head back to Iskrim.
That's so good.
What do you require?
Because even the taunt from Iskrim is just a one-time thing, it looks like. But hers is just, it's
right,
on for a long time. Can we open up this chest?
Yes?
There we go. Okay.
We stand ready.
Nothing crazy.
As you want.
Let's head back over here.
Corporal?
And then we'll go through the Godstone. So that's all 4 paths done. So I'm guessing some like big event happens.
Understood.
Now would you look at that?
Tahar.
Could be,
Did
Taco,
you deal
could
with
be.
those commanders yet?
Yes. What the?
Finally!
Lady Utrain, what's the meaning of...
So she's just gonna come in here and die? What?
All right, one more step and you slit my throat.
Oh, there was a voice behind her. She's not controlling herself.
I don't understand. Why did you betray the crown? Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. Oh, Tahar, you misunderstand the situation. You're not in a position to give orders. So here's what's gonna happen. You will let me walk away unharmed. You can have my soldiers, I don't care. But if you make only one wrong move, I will end this by slitting my throat.
I don't get it. What in blazes happened to you?
Who knows?
So can only the player hear the background voice then? And Tahar can't?
You're bluffing.
Try me.
Fine. Get out of here.
A man of reason. One more thing, though, before I leave.
What?
You will repent. All of you.
Niehaus hammer. What? I mean, what was that? That is... Wait, I have a theory.
About what happened to Myra?
Yeah, but let's talk about that later. I think this entrance should be safe for now. The Death Towers will make sure of that.
Good work. That'll
Game
help
theory?
us. We need to discuss things at the Nexus.
Of course. Thank you again, Tahar. Well, I'm glad you're back.
What do you mean?
Yeah, sieges go.
She was possessed.
That's pretty.
This doesn't make any sense.
Lackluster.
I'm afraid
Like, I don't
it
feel like I
does.
beat an army
But
though.
again, I have a theory. The rune. While you were asleep, I tinkered with it a little.
You think the rune has something to do with this?
A rune. But it's probably best if I show you. Follow me, Tahar.
I'm coming too.
All right, let's see. Turn around.
Tiara's breath.
So, you get the idea.
Mind control.
Yeah. There are still some critical problems with it, and what I've done is far from what the Harbinger did with Lady Moira.
So
But
anyone can
Tahar,
just do mind control?
This rune, it has so much potential. If you thought what it does with the Godstones was fascinating, it's just the beginning. The Shapers, the Gazarlanthep, they knew their full potential. And this is the reason they were so powerful. Do you see it now?
Have you lost your bloody mind? Stop that! Whatever it is, stop it now!
What?
Stop it for fuck's sake!
Fine. You're free. Go and take a nap.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Huh. So you actually possessed those men?
No, I mean, yeah, the rune did. Look, Tahar, I know that I was maybe a bit too enthusiastic here, but can't you see the potential? Those soldiers, they do anything you command them to, without batting an eyelid.
And do you think that the Harbinger controls Lady Moira, right?
Yes, and in an extraordinarily powerful way, if I may say so.
Huh. In other words, we need to find a way to break that possession. Right now, House Utran is under the Harbinger's control.
Madness. This is madness.
Whatever
This
it
is
is,
Sparta.
Let's tend to the wounded first. We'll discuss everything else in the Nexus.
Yes. Let's do that.
So many casualties. I just don't understand. We just ended one war. Now the Harbinger starts another.
Human nature, Tahar. People need an enemy. Peace is always fleeting.
Do you really think so?
I do.
Let's see.
Huh. So now we're into mind control, huh?
All right, let's catch our breath first. Angar, I'll talk to you when I'm ready to discuss the next steps.
Good. I'll be waiting.
I am ready.
Isgrim?
Tahar, thank Nihal if you're awake. For a while, I wasn't sure you'd make it. How do you feel? Out on the battlefield, we didn't really get the chance to talk.
I just found out that my mother is a Shaper and that she's still alive.
Oh,
and
this guy's
Kane took her. How do you
okay.
think I feel?
Bad, I assume. Sorry, that was probably a stupid question to ask. It's a tragedy. The purity on the loose, with the power of the Archfire in the Harbinger's hands. Who could have seen that coming? For what it's worth, I'm sorry I had to go through this. I truly am.
I always had my doubts about Lacane. Only I didn't expect this to happen.
I figure.
Be that as it may, all that matters now is that we stop him. What about you, Isgrim? I doubt whatever bargain you struck with Lacane still stands. You're still here, so I guess you aren't planning on leaving.
Me? No, of course not. Where would I go, Tahar? There's no way of knowing what the Purity would do if they caught me. He wanted to kill you, so maybe Lacane doesn't want to leave any witnesses. Not to mention that we're still in the ancient Shaper city, full of marvels waiting to be discovered.
Yeah, he's enjoying life here.
Well, I'm glad you're able to see it that way.
A frown hasn't helped anyone yet, has it? There's, one more thing I wanted to ask you. It's about your mother. About Andra.
Okay.
I'm not sure how to say this, but she was a Shaper. A living Shaper.
Yeah?
What are you getting at?
All tragedy aside, you have to understand how fascinating this is. A Shaper who survived through the Aeons. And as if that weren't enough, you even turn out to be related. I have so many questions, Tahar, so many questions. Iria said at the moment Andra and you melded, she made you see something. Fragments of her past. Now, I can't help but wonder, what was it? Did you see Mullendir in all its former glory?
I didn't see anything. It's more like I suddenly have that sense of familiarity. Especially here.
but that's even more exciting. She must have transferred some of her memories onto you. I wonder if that's part of this melding ritual. Look, Tahar, I'm not sure how to say this, but how would you feel about it if I examine her? There's so much we could learn from her, even if her mind has left her body.
What are we talking about here?
What do you mean by examine? We're not talking about a dissection, are we?
What? No, of course not.
Why? What are you hoping to gain from that?
You mean apart from being able to examine the body of a living shaper? There's much we could learn. Maybe we could even find something that helps us fight Lacane.
I don't know. What can we really find out about by just looking at her body? No.
Iskrim, I just lost my mother. The last thing I want to talk about right now are medical examinations on her body.
All right. I understand. Sorry, Tahar. I meant no offense. I think I should get back to work now. I'll see you around.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. But this guy is now a companion too, huh? I didn't see that coming. Lord Arendir's armor. Increased attack speed by 20%. He doesn't come with any weapons, though, which is interesting. What's his abilities? Warfare? Regain health per second when out of combat. Okay. Increase your critical hit chance for 5 seconds on every successful block. If weapon type is two-handed, after blocking an attack cast on self, repost proficiency. Interesting. Reduce all damage if your health drops below 30%. Oh, interesting too. Grants an aura that applies enfeeble to all enemies around you, lowering their attack damage and power multiplier. And then increasing critical hit chance of the entire party. Temporarily applies stunned with every melee auto attack. Rally all possible companions to your cause. Oh, this is it then. We got them all. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. 'Cause I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever was. Yeah, that sounds great. Oh, I need to get this one too. We can also give ourselves some block chance. That sounds also pretty dope. And then Onslaught 2. Attack gets up to 3 additional targets. Oh. I do have a circle of friends. So with this guy, I'm kind of thinking maybe another two-handed weapon? Maybe? Maybe. As long as you're using a shield, increase your block chance and piercing resistance. And get another war cry. We can just do, like, brutality. We'll grab a couple of single target damage. Like that and that. And then just do the two-handed thing. I think that's what we do with this guy. For points, we need to get the con up for the armor. And then focus on the strength. Actually, maybe even the focus, because he has 2 auras. So this guy needs at least 40 to have both auras on. And then this would be nice to have on as well. So we need 46? Or no, 56? How about 42? That way he can at least still have his aura on. Okay. What would I give the guy, though? Do I even have much for him? We got that Zarak's Fang. It's kind of the only thing that we have on us that would be good for him. This is Con 9. But this is actually worse. Because this increases, yeah, its attack speed by 20%. So just give him a thick-ass axe, I guess. Con 9 for that one. That's unfortunate. This is also Con 9. Maybe I should not put those points into willpower. Crap. And maybe that double point in strength there. Okay, hold on. Let's just redo this. So for the axe, we need strength 6, at least. Let's get this guy up to Con 9. And then get him some willpower. And maybe... Then maybe more strength as well. Something like that. Okay. Still don't want to wear that armor, but we could also wear this, or we could wear this. Oh, that looks cool as hell. That also looks cool as hell. What does this armor look like? Oh, that looks dope. Oh, that looks really cool. Looks so much better than his. But his armor is better, though. It gives him crit chance and attack speed. But his armor doesn't look nearly as cool. Unfortunately. But we can give him this. That's pretty cool. I feel like I need a better weapon for him now. This isn't bad, but the thing is, like, the block chance is pretty bad. Block chance on the Flame Barge is a lot better. Like, a lot better. Maybe we could buy him another cool Flame Barge. What's this thing? Mercenaries Mojo. +1 strength and +1 dex? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, that's not bad. Okay, auto sorts. So he's just gonna go in there and hit some dudes. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Who has like some cool weapons? I think the dwarves do. Yeah, the dwarves do, actually. They have a bunch of two-handers.
So, what's your plan?
I could check the artifacts too, but I don't think we have... Oh, I forgot to give him his stats. Let's see. Oh, we can make this one. Was that for... I think that's for Isgrim, because I think that's a dwarf helmet. That's the first artifact that we can make. Auto sort. Yeah, we actually have Isgrim. We got a helmet for him now. Where are you, buddy? Oh, that's a very classic dwarf looking helmet. What is this? 5/5 and 20 magic resistance. Applies silence to enemy creatures around users for 2 seconds, every 2 seconds. So he can also silence people with this. Dope. He's finally got some cool helmet. Okay, we gotta level this guy up again. Okay. Then we want to do that one. We want to do this one. Maybe we don't need to upgrade this one yet because I don't think we have enough focus to run both this, and pop that at the same time. So we can then put those points somewhere else. Like just give him more hit points. Give him just a ton of hit points. More damage versus humanoids. Okay. And then he does need a ring. That's true. He does need a ring. I could give him the focus ring. But yeah, I really do want something better in terms of weapons for him.
Yes? Want to trade?
What do we got here? So we have Flaming Great Axe. Let's actually switch to him. Okay, so you can use all these. These things are very expensive, dude. Let's see, what can we sell? I don't know if I want to sell these because they just look cool. We can sell this. May keep that. You actually do have loot. Oh wait, he's out of money. Hold on. Okay, so do we want to buy anything here? So trigger spell with every attack. 56 damage against enemy creatures. If Draconoid... Oh, nope. There was one that like does more damage versus living, right? Yeah, it's this one. The Cursed Great Mace. Attack's very slow. Like, very, very slow. Block chance only 1%. Do they have a Flame Barrage here? Something with a high block chance? I don't think they do they? No, they don't. Damn it. I mean, I could give him... I could give him my weapon? Maybe? After landing a critical hit once every 1 second, apply regeneration. A lot of these are for anti-dragon stuff, which is crazy. Maybe that's just the thing that axes do. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe axes are just anti-dragon creatures, like all across the board. Trigger weakened on enemy creature for 5 seconds. And then increase attack damage by 50% against living creatures. This thing would hit like a frickin' truck. But it's not really what I want, though. Because I want him to have that block chance. That means I need to give him... Like, this thing against living creatures is dealing so much damage. And then this just gives him his block chance. Oh, boy. Let's get the big cursed hammer. Let me see if I can even afford this. Yes, we can. Okay.
Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
Yep, may Tiara forever... Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty scary. So I got all these pretty cool weapons up here, too. But now we need to talk to the man?
Blasted armor.
That way?
I really want to give him the other cool-looking armor.
I'll take it.
Do you need something? I'm a tad busy.
Goodbye. Now would you?
I was hoping you
No,
I guess you
no,
could say
I'm
that.
trying to...
Blast? Tahar?
What do you mean?
Well,
oh, no,
what you
hold on.
discovered in that dungeon. I didn't see that coming, honestly. I mean, I'd always felt you were different, but an experiment of your father? I would have never guessed.
I need to get Liana over here.
As you want.
Yes?
Tahar, ready to discuss the next steps?
You didn't tell me yet.
I have questions.
How exactly did you get here? Weren't you in Greyfell when the Harbinger took over?
No, I wasn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here. But we were on our way back the night it happened. As you can imagine, it was a hard choice to make. But eventually, I left my pride behind and realized attacking Greykeep with the little division I was traveling with would have been suicide.
So you fled?
We retreated. The rest is simple. We went to Iskander because we had heard the rumors about your army. There, we met one of your scouts, and then the elven woman, Iria of Finon Mir.
Oh, she decided to let you in?
Correct. You know the rest. Your people were a bit distrustful at first, and I don't blame them. After all, they'd been fighting the Royal Army not too long ago. But eventually, they realized that we were on the same side.
For what it's worth, I'm glad to have the Lord Marshal of the Royal Army in our ranks.
Well, right now, I doubt if I still deserve to bear that title. Half of the Royal Army is gone, and I'm to blame. But I appreciate the sentiment.
I want to talk about Sentenza. His death.
Well, what is there to say? As I heard the story, he didn't leave you much choice.
So you're not angry?
For you defending your life? No. I never understood why he was so obsessed with hunting you down to begin with.
But he was acting on your orders.
Well, Yes, strictly spoken, he was. You were a traitor. Or at least, that's what we thought back then. That witch hunt in Iskander, the battle at the Eye, that was his choice.
You know, that's a good question. Why was he after us with such a fury? He didn't really explain that. Other than he thought that we were a fanatic and he hated that we were working with the church guy, which I also hated that we were working with the church guy, but that's the story.
Why? Why did he want me dead so badly?
Well, I can only guess. But to me, it seemed as if he felt as if you had, I don't know, betrayed him. He always spoke highly of you. Did you know that? At times, it almost felt as if he considered you his own kin.
Well, if he did, he didn't show it very much.
That doesn't surprise me. Sentenza was never good at expressing emotions. You see, Tahar, in the end, both he and I are men born from war. Seeing people die at your command, hearing the widows and the orphans cry as a result of your choices, it changes you. You need to find a way to deal with it. And Sentenza did so by shutting off his emotions entirely. Or, at least, to the outside. But in the end, he always did what he thought was best for Northander. He saw the Harbinger's true face, even before he revealed it. And I brushed it off as his usual distrust towards anyone, which was, as you know, a fatal mistake. And who knows, maybe if I had listened, it would never have come to this.
Without the Harbinger, I'd be dead.
That's true. But this discussion isn't leading us anywhere, Tahar.
Man. So he viewed us as his son, I guess. That's why he was so angry?
There's just one thing I still can't wrap my head around. How did Lekain become so powerful?
Maybe a brother?
How could he rally so many people behind him?
The big question, isn't it? In the end, I think it boils down to the fact that he poured salt into the wounds the Mage Wars had left in Northander. You see, it's not hard to rally people behind you if they are desperate enough. He just gave them a simple answer to a complex question. And the people believed him. Though I don't consider him a pragmatist, he really believes in what he says, that Aeonia will return once mankind has repented, which worries me even more. There's nothing more dangerous than fanaticism, fueled by magical power. Your father is the best example.
I am.
Good. Then let's call your companions.
Good.
Lever!
Now that you're all here, I'd like to plan how we proceed. As...
Tahar, I think you should allow yourself some more rest. You were in a coma for more than a month, and we still don't know what that melding actually did to you.
Isn't it obvious? It made him more powerful.
Yeah, but where does that power come from? What effect does it have on the human body or the psyche? We don't know.
I'm alright, Iskrim. Just trust me.
Yeah, I'm alright, man.
Fine. Then go on.
Thank you. So, our objective is clear. We need to defeat the Purity of Light and save my mother. Angar, am I right to assume that Lekain made Greykeep his new base of operations?
Correct. It's the center of his power, which is both good and bad. It's bad because Greyfell was built to withstand any kind of ambush.
And why is it good?
Because it also means if we succeed and reconquer Greyfell, we'll cut off the snake's head. Once we kill Lekain, the Purity will fall. However, there's no point in fooling ourselves. That battle for Greyfell will be bloody, and if we want to have even the slightest chance of winning, we need to join the remaining houses.
Ultran, Pallet, and Wolfgar.
Yes.
So this
If
next
we put
section
this
is
army together with theirs, we
getting the
might stand
houses
a
to
chance.
support us. Okay.
Also, you should see if you can strengthen the alliances you already have, Tahar. I have a plan regarding that, so we can talk further once this meeting has been concluded.
So do I.
Alright. So where do we start?
I like that
It's
one
up
of
to
us
you.
is just naked.
But before we can even think about
the
arranging a
helmet.
conclave between the houses, we need to break that spell the Harbinger put on my sister Myra. Isgrim, any ideas?
Actually, it should be simple. We need to find the one controlling her, take the rune, and, well, destroy it in the forge.
And who is controlling her? What if it's the Harbinger himself?
I doubt it. The manipulator has to be physically close to his subject, so it'll most likely be someone in Lady Moira's army. But your rune will react to another rune's presence, so
Probably
once
like
that
her
person's
head
near,
advisor.
you'll feel it.
You know, like a Jafar
Then I have a plan.
type character.
The Harbinger has taken up position in Iskander, between the Utran and the Everlight border. You know that place, Tahar. It's where your father started his rebellion.
The Loyalist camp. So what's your plan?
We strike in full force and take the castle. He'll be forced to initiate a counterattack, and my sister's armies, the Utran army, will be the closest ones at hand.
A bait.
Yes, we hold the castle against the main army, whereas you, Tahar, and a small troop get behind enemy lines. You find the rune carrier and strike from the shadows. Obviously, you'll have to act quick. We can't hold against the entire Utran army forever.
I like it. It actually kind of sounds like something I would do if I was doing like a D&D type game. You would have like a battle section where you lead like little regiments, but then there's also going to be the actual RPG section where then you and the other companions break off and do some actual like main objective type stuff. I like it. Also reminds me again of Suikoden.
What if killing the rune carrier won't break the mind control?
We'll just have to hope that doesn't happen.
All right. So we take over the castle, wait for the Utran armies to cross the border, sneak behind our lines, and eliminate the rune carrier. And once Lady Moira is freed, we will try to gain the support of House Howlett and House Wolfgar.
Yes, though we'll need to take care of something else before that. But let's discuss this when the time comes.
Agreed. One more thing. This will be dangerous, and our original mission has been completed. In other words, if any of you are thinking of leaving, now is the time.
True. We cured the Bloodborne. Bloodburn.
Well,
Bloodburn.
Then we best get prepared now. I'll tell you when we head out.
Understood.
I have cured
Tahar,
the FPS
I'd also
issues
like
of
to talk with you if
Bloodborne.
you have a moment.
60 FPS for everybody. Who's
Corporal
this?
Tahar. A word, if you will?
Private Miller.
Private Miller, Corporal. I'm from the Royal Army and came here with the Lord Marshal. We've captured someone who we suspect belongs to the Purity. He was seen in the deserted village outside this city. And
Is
he
it
looks
Bertrand?
suspicious. He claims to be a simple courier sent to deliver a message to you.
Oh.
But we didn't want to take any risks. He's outside, near the entrance to the caves.
It could be.
Thank you, soldier.
I want to believe
Dismissed.
in Bertrand,
Corporal?
that he's not going to fight against us, but I don't know. He may.
Ah, I was hoping you'd come by. That was quite the surprise visit, wasn't it?
Oh, this is weird.
The Harbinger couldn't have picked a better time for his attack. Ah, I was hoping you'd
There we
come
go.
by.
Okay. Okay.
That
I thought it was
quite the
broken.
surprise.
I guess you could say that. How's your injury? That blast from the barrier looked quite painful.
The blast? Oh yeah, sure. I'm as good as new. One of the perks of being a light mage. Tahar, I'm sorry. For everything.
What do you mean?
Well, what you discovered in that dungeon. I didn't see that coming, honestly. I mean, I'd always felt you were different, but an experiment of your father? I would have never guessed. And now that bastard Lacane took your mother. It's just... one tragedy follows another. Now I feel almost ridiculous thinking about my supposed problems.
We can still save her.
Yeah, I know. And we will. Blazes. How crazy does that all sound? A half-shaper whose mother's spirit has been stolen by a religious fanatic. If all this weren't actually happening, I'd think I'd be watching a bad play. Though you'd definitely be the tragic hero in this. And I don't envy you.
A bit of normality would be nice for a change.
It would
I can imagine. Tell me, Tahar. If you had had the choice, would you have wanted to know? About your mother and how you were born?
Oh.
Well, what about you? Your father also never told you who your mother was. Would you want to find out?
Good question. On the one hand, yes, I think I would. But then again, I never made any serious efforts to find out. I guess in the end it wouldn't have really mattered. She is dead, I know that much. And whether she was a priestess of the White Tree or a slum dweller, it wouldn't have changed the fact that she wasn't there when I grew up. But you're a different story. Your mother is still alive. And she's a shaper. I mean,
She is.
doesn't that change everything? Would you really have wanted to know?
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
Yes. It's always better to know the truth.
Is it? Sometimes I wonder if the truth doesn't just make it all worse. Anyway, Shaper or not, it's good to have you back. Honestly, there were times when I was worried you wouldn't ever wake up again.
I'm touched.
You better be. Anyway, in case you were wondering, I'm not planning to leave now. If you need my help, I'll be here.
Thanks, Iria. I really appreciate it.
Great. And now that we've got that out of the way, you should get some more sleep. You still look like a walking corpse. Don't make a habit out of it. I'll talk to you later.
Wait, you'll talk to me right now. She has another thing to say.
Corporal? Need anything?
I wonder if this will give us access to her ability. We don't have it yet, do we?
Yes.
Yeah, this affinity thing.
You never told me why you fled Finn and Mir.
Fair enough. You've given me little reason to distrust you, so... Oh well. Let's just get this over with. I already told you about my father. How to him, I had always been more of an asset. Well, after my father died, I decided to become a novice.
A novice?
Someone aspiring to be a priest of Ellen. I don't know why I did it. It was something my father had always considered a backup plan if an arranged marriage wouldn't work out. Part of it was probably because obeying my father was all I knew at that time.
Fair.
What does life as a priest of Ellen look like?
Boring. Though not as boring as a Northander monk's life. You are free to have family and to indulge in the earthly pleasures. Still, your life is devoted to worship. And for a priest of Ellen, that means healing the sick and preserving Ellen's greatest gift, nature.
You still get to do the horizontal mambo.
But something happened.
Yes. In my first year, I fell in love. That crazy, hot-blooded, head-over-the-heels kind of love that the bards all sing about. The boy felt the same way, and for the next year, it was, well, it was perfect. It was the two of us against the world. Maybe you know that feeling.
What
was his name?
Doesn't matter.
Alright.
And the priests didn't mind?
Priestesses. Only women are allowed to teach. And no, they didn't. Elves consider love to be a blessing of Ellen. Forbidding it would be near absurd. I have no clue where your monks got that idea from. Though, of course, that boy and I tried to, restrain ourselves when the situation demanded it.
What, like when they were in public?
And I guess your romance didn't end well.
You guess right. But it was more than that. You know, I told you how I always felt estranged around other people. I knew how to put on a smile, how to make myself fit in, but it was always fake. Shallow. With him, it was different. Dramatic as it may sound, I thought I had finally found someone who understood me. Then there was the novitiate. Despite all the time I sunk into doing the crazy things lovers often do, I never failed as a student. Or, no, let's put it another way. I was the best, in every aspect.
Which didn't sit well with some people.
No.
She was like the
And
Hermione
eventually,
Granger
they made sure I felt it.
of Ellen
They
priesthoods.
excluded me from everything. Stared at me when I walked by. It hurt, yes, but I convinced myself it didn't. I've always been good at that.
But what happened?
My lover's friends started manipulating him. Telling him that I only saw him as my pet. That he was a failure, and that I only kept him around to feel good about myself.
Damn.
That's toxic.
It was. And their seeds met fertile ground. You see, we novices all knew that only 4 out of 20 will be granted priesthood at the end of our training. And being a failed novice leaves you with a mark you'll keep for the rest of your life. It all looked peaceful on the surface, but beneath that it was an arena. And these other novices, they made sure my friend became aware of that fact. To him, I started being a rival as well. And do you want to know the biggest joke of it all? I didn't see it. The idea that, I don't know, that he would listen to them. That he would ever reach a point where he'd put what we had below his hurt pride and his fears. It never crossed my mind.
So what happened?
Well, he knew I was curious by nature, so one night when we were in bed together, he suddenly asked me if I wanted to go on an adventure. Of course I said yes. So we snuck out into the cloister's courtyard. It was beautiful. The night was cloudless, and the old oak, our cloister shrine, had just begun to bloom. We made our way to the library building, but of course the door was locked. Out of nowhere, he pulled a key, grinning at me, and opened it. It was insane. As you can imagine, priests aren't known for being lenient towards these kinds of trespassings. We were risking our novitiate, and I didn't even know the reason, but I liked it. And we were doing it together, weren't we? It was exciting. He took my hand and we went to the High Priestess's office.
We've all been
we
there.
We opened the door and went inside, and there he finally told me what we were here for. To open the grimoire, the High Priestess's spellbook.
Whatever that is, it sounds like that was a terribly bad idea.
It was. It was a stupid idea. And if I hadn't been so blind, so bloody naive, I should have seen it by then. But I didn't.
What did he ask you to do?
To open it and try to read one of the spells. He teased me. Told me that I wouldn't be able to do it. You know, saying it like that. It sounds so bloody stupid, doesn't it? But again, I was too blind. I laughed. I wanted to impress him, so I gave him a kiss. Opened the page and started saying the words. Long story short, I lost control. The spell was too much for me to handle and it misfired. One moment I was staring at the pages, the next one, the library was aflame and my lover was gone.
Oh my god. What? Dude, that's so messed up.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was the one too stupid to see it coming.
How far did that fire spread?
Not far. It was put out before it could do real damage. But, of course, that was the end of novitiate.
Taco, too soon.
I was thrown into the cell of shame and sentenced to 12 years of polishing prayer banks and cleaning floors in the shrine.
Hello, Boo. How's it going, man? Ablow. Wow, Taco. Wow.
Your lover. Did he regret it?
I think so. The only bloody gratification I ever got from this. But even if he would have confessed and begged me to take him back, I couldn't have. All that connection, that trust, it was gone. Worse, it was tainted.
Did you try to tell the priestesses the whole story?
No, I just sat there and smiled. Of course I did. But my love had all his friends to back him up. To them, it wasn't even a trial. It was a feast.
But you never did polish those prayer banks, am I right?
No. In the night after the trial, they still let me sleep in my chamber. Thoughtlessness, I suppose, or maybe they simply didn't care. I got my things, left, and never came back. So, here it is, the whole truth. No dark secrets, no assassinations, no necromantic rituals. Just a plain old broken heart. Compared with all that shit you had to go through, it almost sounds ludicrous.
No one has a positive backstory at all. I want someone to have one. Jeez.
It doesn't. Being betrayed by someone you trust often hits the hardest.
Yeah, I guess. It's just, I don't get it. How could he give all that up? I mean, there was something between us, you know?
Yeah.
Something rare, something precious. But no, he threw it all away for his fucking vanity. But in a way, it's just a continuation of what I've always known. Wherever I am, I'm a stranger. People don't like me, and I don't like them.
For what it's worth, I'm glad our paths crossed.
Yeah. Me too, Corporal. Me too. I'd like some space now.
There it is.
I hope you don't mind.
That did
Let's
unlock
talk later.
her ability. Just in time for us to have levels. Alright, so what is her ability? Become revived when you die. Can only be triggered once every 2 minutes. Alright, let's take it. Just to pass the perk. That sounds fantastic. Oh, we also have an attribute point too. Okay, let's give you Let's give you some more stuff. What stuff do I want to give her? I feel like I should start leveling up the rest of her unique skill tree, maybe. You have a lot of dex. You have a lot of focus. She doesn't usually run out of focus anymore. Maybe just some more con. Maybe we can get her some better armor and stuff, because her resistances are still terrible. They're terrible. And maybe instead of the healing staff, I just give her the bow back. I do like the idea of a healing staff. Healing people by 62 health. Oh, yeah, I guess if we raise intelligence, this heal becomes better. Which is not too shabby. But we could give her a really good bow. The staff is nice, but yeah, let's switch back to the bow for now. And maybe if I put more into intelligence later, then maybe we keep the staff around and we can heal with it later. Because if we're healing, I don't know, like 100 plus every 2.4 seconds, I think that's probably worth it at that point. I don't know if 62 every 2.4 seconds is necessarily worth it.
We should get moving.
We need to talk to a whole bunch of people. A whole bunch of people. Would be nice if there was just a normal backstory for one of these guys. Well, I mean, maybe the crazy guy has normal backstory. You know, the guy who tries to capture demons for a living. Maybe he's normal. You can already see the cracks that would have your companions tear each other apart centuries later during the Convocation War. You keep talking about all this future stuff I have no idea of.
Huh. Intriguing.
Of course.
Alright, so we need to talk to him about how to reinforce the Wayfarers.
You said that you have an idea on how we can get more allies to fight the Purity.
Yes, I do. It's someone you're already familiar with. At least, according to your friend Irian. The Iron Falcons.
You want to convince them to join our troops?
Not all of them, obviously. The Field Dog are an even greater threat than the Purity, even if most people nowadays have almost forgotten about them. What I suggest is that we strike a bargain with them. They give us a small division of their elite keepers, and we provide them with twice the amount of footmen and maybe engineers to make up for it.
Engineers and infantry for a handful of knights. Is that really worth it?
It is. The Falcons aren't only excellent fighters. Their presence will also inspire our soldiers. They're living legends.
So that's how we get the Keeper unlock. Okay.
Alright. It's worth a try. When do we set out?
Whenever you want. Thanks to these Godstones, it won't take us long to get there. So I'm not expecting this mission to cost us more than a day, 2 at most. We should probably take some troops with us, just in case the canyon is still unsafe.
Fair enough. I'll let you know.
Why would it be unsafe? We've already cleared it. Let's see, so for this mission, I think we keep... Maybe we take out Isgrim for a mission? And then we replace them with the new martial guy? Maybe? We did just give him his cool new helmet, though. So that kind of feels bad. And this guy, his stats are so garbage that he can't really do much. I guess he could do this. If we give him 1 strength, then he can use these other one-handers. So we can have him taunt. We can have him do some weakness. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, we can take this off. Take this off. But keep her with the swords, because I don't think we're going to have anybody else use those. And... put that on. Put that on.
Corporal.
And if we're taking you away, then I'll take your wait, how... What is this? Strength 7? Oh my god. Okay, he's not gonna have that much. He's not gonna be able to use that shield then. Not at all. But you can have this. So I guess Isgrim, you get to keep your unique shield. You get to keep that. The Mercenary's Mojo we could give... But that's not really going to help him equip anything else, necessarily. The rings, though, maybe? This is a pretty shitty ring. It's not that great. But, you know, that's what we got, I guess. Then we got to level up you. Actually, I should probably talk to him and see if we can unlock his affinity as well before I spend his new ability point.
Tahar, what is it?
You knew about my mother, didn't you? That's
Yeah,
what
so
you
this
hinted
is
at
actually a
back at the
prequel to
forge
everything?
Before we set out to the
That's
Eye.
wild.
Well, the answer is yes and no. I had suspicions, let us call it that, but they weren't enough to go on, and I had no idea your mother was connected to the Bloodburn.
I wonder why they did it that way, instead of just continuing the story from 2. Because I'm enjoying this story, so I guess I should be happy that they did it this way?
Why didn't you tell me?
That I believe you might be the result of your father's experiments? That you're the offspring of some long-dead, forgotten race? Tell me, Tahar, what for? I mean, at best, you wouldn't have believed me. And at worst, it would have cost you your sanity. So no, I don't think I should have told you. I didn't know if these suspicions had any substance at all, and I would have been at great risk, especially back then when you were still part of the rebellion.
Where did these suspicions come from? Did my father tell you?
No. And he never found out that I knew. Your father... I don't need to tell you how meticulous he was, do I? That's why he always kept notes of his experiments and studies. I found one, a notebook.
They kind of do
the story's actually quite simple. Your father had gone out to meet with Aeolot Iskander, and had tasked me with cleaning up his laboratory.
Really? He never let me into his laboratory.
I know. And he wasn't exactly trustworthy towards me, neither. But you know Asamo. His mood was never what you'd call stable. One day, he'd think the entire rebellion had schemed against him. The next day, he told us that we'd change the world. It was part of his charisma, I guess. Sometimes I think the reason why the Mage Rebellion became so big was less of Asamo's magical powers, rather than his ability to create emotions in his followers. But we digress. So I had found this small booklet on his table.
Oh no!
It didn't
no,
look
Akaros.
important in any way, yet
no,
I was immediately curious.
I may do the DLCs
I opened it and
for this
started
one,
reading.
but I don't plan on doing
his experiments in the
Spellforce 1
Eye.
and 2.
The ancient woman, as he called her.
At least not right now.
Your creation, these waxwork figures which he tried to infuse with life. It was disturbing. And at the same time, fascinating. As you can imagine.
Yeah, I bet they were. I never played the Arkham games, Tasasi, but I heard that people liked them a lot.
That book. Did it say anything about how this ritual worked? Andrew said something about how the Shapers conceive differently.
I don't think it can be compared to how 2 humans reproduce, if that's what you're thinking. But as for the details, I don't know. As I said, I barely had 1 hour. And I only got to the chapter about you in the very end.
And the very end?
Do you still have that book?
No, of course not. I couldn't even read through all of it, else your father would have noticed that I had done nothing of what he had tasked me with. And I have no idea where it is now.
I figured.
Oh, that sucks.
So, why did
a lot of
he,
answers in there.
create me? My mother said it was to gain access to the Archfire.
Yes, I think that was the main reason. Though I
Arkham
couldn't
City did
help
look
but
like a lot of
notice
fun.
Certain, I don't know.
Warmth in his words when he described his plans?
Was there?
I know it sounds cynical, Tahar, but yes, there was. Still, I don't think you were just a tool to him. You weren't. Tell me, Tahar.
Was I not?
Knowing all that, how does it make you feel?
Well, it tells me that my choice to betray him was the right one. I was never sure if Isamo was really the madman people thought he was, but now I am.
Yes, I guess you do. Either way, I think we both need some time to think.
Yep, there we go.
As I said, Tahar, I'm sorry that I didn't tell you earlier, but I simply didn't know what to do.
It's alright, man. I forgive you. So regenerate focus whenever you kill an enemy. Okay. He can kill enemies. He does have the spells to do so. Let's also, speaking about spells, increase the spell power. And this is a hurl a bolt of fire. 366 damage. If caster has Fire Might, it interrupts, knockback by 4, and stuns. So we can also stun. If we have Fire Might, which we gain from his passive here? Yeah. Fire Might and Ice Might. So that's cool that both of these trees actually mix with each other. I like that. Temporarily encase yourself in ice, making you invulnerable but unable to act. When empowered, the shell also slows nearby enemies. Let's go for the fireball. Apply. Okay. So I think we got our team ready. Oh wait, this guy has another ability point. What do we grab? What do we grab? We'll have his two-handed auto attacks gain siege damage. So he can just blow through buildings with his insane damage with that frickin' hammer. Okay, that is applied. Oh, he has another attribute point. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Give you even more damage, man. Strength 9. You are focused. You are a killer. So we do have other things that we can do, but we already have a couple quests, so let's just go do those first. Interrogate the messenger. Oh, right, I forgot about the interrogation. The olive branch. Hold on. So that's Gore. We can talk to him later. So it must be out here.
Something
I totally forgot about that messenger that was reported.
All right, why not?
Yes, I'll be swift.
Huh?
Whoops. Lots happened, you know, so I kind of forgot. So they are over there. Okay, where am I? I'm right here. Yeah, I like how we got a bunch of people just kind of walking around. It's pretty dope. Let's move. There we go.
I'm ready. Let me see.
Intriguing.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, he is just a messenger.
Another one. How often do you want me to tell you? I'm not a spy, and I'm not with Purity.
Wait! You're their leader, aren't you? Corporal Tahar.
Yes?
Well, then maybe you can tell these fools to let me go. Blazes, I knew it was stupid to take that job.
What are you?
So, who are you? And what were you doing in Farland's Hope?
As I told this bloody brute who captured me, I'm just a courier. And someone paid me to deliver a message to a Corporal Tahar. I had no idea it was the Corporal Tahar. And had I known, I would have told that guy who gave me the job to sod off.
Who was it?
Well, he was wearing a hood, so he obviously didn't want to be recognized, but he had a brown beard, was about your height, and had, I don't know how to put it, a certain sadness in his eyes.
Could that be
But
Bertrand?
he didn't look dangerous and paid good coin. So I took it.
I don't know. I don't think there's that many.
Can I see this message?
Oh, finally, someone
How many
who
Tahar
asks.
families can there be?
Yes, it's in my coat pocket, and no, there's no poison in there to kill you.
Let me see. A meeting in Everlight. From a friend.
A friend, you see? Can I go now?
Yes. Go.
Thank you, Corporal. Thank you. Now, don't get me wrong, but I want to get out of here as soon as possible. Do you think your guards will let me through?
They will. Stay safe.
I'll try.
Meet in Everlight, huh?
What do we need?
I think that's Bertrand. Oh, do I have to get both of these to grab our ultimates? Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, which one of these do I want? Conjure a shower of cursed blood to fall from the sky into the target area, with a chance to apply oil to enemies caught within. We do have a little bit of synergy with Rowan and fire spells. People who are oil take more damage from fire. Or apply Seed of Darkness to the target for 15 seconds. They will be immune to blessings, so they can't heal, I'm guessing? When an affliction is applied once every 2 seconds, they take damage. So for every debuff we give them... Okay. Let's do the fire thingy. Apply that. And... Oof. Well, like, our weapon is good. So maybe we just focus on, like, on willpower. Get some more mana so we can keep casting spells and stuff. Okay, world map. Let's go see Bertrand. I'm assuming it's Bertrand.
You picked the wrong enemies.
For the Queen!
For the Queen! You dastards. Okay, let's link the portal to... Where are we going? Up here?
Something good.
Right, I need to do all this stuff again. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Put the shield down there. This is my aura. Let me take that off of this one. Damnation. Okay. And then this should all be auras for the most part?
The letter said I should come alone.
What was that?
Nothing. Sorry.
Oh, I need to come alone? Oh, okay. Okay, so let's put all auras over here. So aura. Okay, how do I want to do this? Chain lightning. He also has a holy blessing. Why does he have 2 different holy blessings? Why do you have 2 holy blessings? He should only have the 1. Okay. Well then, let's do... I forgot that he had holy blessings, so now we have 3 heals again. Alright, then for spells, ice aura. So we can put the ice aura on this one, because this is where all of our auras are going. I'm going to run out of space. Okay, so chain lightning, fireball. I like the onslaught stuff to be over here too. What is this? This is our area of effect stuff? Okay. Maybe we'll put Tahar stuff on the first tree, maybe? Make room for everything else on this one. So we got damage. We'll put the boon there. We'll put the AoE there. Ooh, I'm out of spots. Okay, put that down there, put that down there. Put that down there. We'll do... God. I need more spaces. All single target damage there.
What's next?
And then I need my stuff too. Ay. Okay, so maybe we can put some of the stuff here. So put that there, we'll put this here. And then weaken here. We'll split up his stuff, I guess. Did I get all of his auras? No. But I got the 2 on there that I'm probably going to use the most. Ah, here's a spot. Oh, too many abilities, y'all. Okay. So we go meet him alone.
Will do.
Yeah, that's Bertrand.
Tahar, over here!
Let's see.
Bertrand.
What? Did you send the message?
Well, otherwise I wouldn't be here, would I? And no, this isn't an ambush. The Harbinger doesn't know I'm here, and if he found out, well, it would get unpleasant. Look, Tahar, I don't know where to begin. I'm so sorry for what Lacane did. Taking your mother, trying to kill you? It's horrible.
Did you know?
No, I didn't. He always spoke very highly of you, even though you were a mage. I don't think anyone within the Purity knew the bigger picture. But now that I do, it makes sense. He needs the power of the Shaper Woman to open the gate. I just don't understand why he would try to kill you. By guiding the Harbinger to the Shaper Woman and ending the Bloodburn, you serve the All-Father just as he foresaw it.
Where do you stand, Bertrand?
The Shaper Woman is my mother.
I know, and I can imagine how hard this is for you. But she was also responsible for the Bloodburn.
Then why are you here? Have you broken ties with the Purity?
What? No, of course not. I'm here because I'm worried about you. I know what you are planning to do, taking back Greyfell. You can't win this, Tahar, and all you will achieve is cause even more suffering. Aeonir will return. It's a divine plan, and it is the Purity's responsibility
This man
to
drank
see it
all
through.
the Kool-Aid.
The longer you struggle, the more bloodshed you will cause.
We will cause. We aren't the ones hunting down mages, conquering cities, and forcing our faith down other people's throats.
Blazes, Tahar! Do you really think this is easy for me? I know we were forced to do some things you might have trouble understanding, but it is for the greater good. As the Harbinger once said, this world, it's like an ulcer, a cancerous growth. The only way to change it is by cutting off the ulcer, and that is always painful. So yes, I know there are people who might consider us evil, but that's because they don't see the bigger picture. They don't see the beauty that lies ahead. If only we cleanse this world and open the gates. In 100 years from now, we will be remembered as pioneers, as heroes, whereas you will be the ones who stood in the way of change, only because you refused to see the truth.
It's like he's wearing a hat that says, "Make AO great again."
I don't know what to say, Bertrand.
Hello, Roland.
I didn't expect you to.
I don't want his greater good.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but there is no solution. The Harbinger attacked Mullendir, and his intent is to hunt down every single mage on Io. We have no choice.
You do. You could run.
What?
I said you could run. You and your friends. Disband your army, go into hiding, conceal your magic until it is all over and the All-Father has returned. The waves will calm. I just know it. Then you will see that we were right, and no one else needs to die.
So, we all know that Aeonir, whatever actual god that he's trying to bring through, is an evil god, and that god is telling him to kill all mages because mages are the only thing that can probably put him back to wherever he comes from when he arrives, or when they arrive.
Apart from the ones who refuse to give up, or who are unlucky enough to be hunted down by your Lightbringers.
They could do the same. And if only they had a hint of reason, they would. Only a fool tries to fight the troll with a sword made of wood.
Bertrand gives a decent solution? Run and hide? That's not a real solution, though.
I can't, Bertrand. I don't get how you don't see this, but the Purity is a threat for all of EO. I can't and won't let them murder more people.
Well, I had a feeling you would say that. Then it seems the only way to settle this is more bloodshed. I never imagined it would ever come to that, you know? And I hope it hadn't.
Alright, buddy. So we're definitely gonna have to kill Bertrand at some point. Did we get another level? Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this summon.
Uh-huh.
For you... We'll do the magic damage on your auto attacks?
Yes.
And then, what's this? Unleash a fireball that deals heavy damage to enemies in a medium area. So we have even more abilities that we need to put on the bar. Jeez. Deal massive damage to a building. Let's go for some more passives. Okay,
yes.
So for Rowan, now we've got Fireball, Fire Spark. Oh my god, it's too much. It's too much. If I had another skill bar, I kind of need one now. Because we have just too much stuff. We need this one to oil people so that the fireballs and stuff can do their damage. I have too much. I have no more room. I have no room. What the hell do I do? Alright, I guess we take this off. Take that off. Put in a fireball.
Yes.
Put in this summon. Damn. I need a third bar. Oh well. Configuration management simulator? Yeah, but like I can't put everything in there. I wonder, can we have the auras activated if they're not on my bar? Probably not. Wait a minute. This is at skill level 1? Hold up.
Yes. Anything on your mind?
It should be skill level 2. Right? Oh, maybe not. I guess that is skill level 2. Never mind. I'm crazy.
What do we
Let's
need?
Gather my party. Alright. Okay. How has Palatro been, Mac? So now we go to here. Yeah, we go back here. No selection of troops up here, so there must not be any fighting that's going to happen. Unless we just fight with the Falcons, maybe.
Here we are again. At least with the Bloodburn gone, the undead should be less of a problem now.
Playing it out? Okay.
The Bloodburn didn't just kill the living, it also woke the dead.
Interesting. Well, let's head to the fortress. I'll do the talking once we get there.
Alright, alright, alright. So who's gonna be here?
I understand.
The Purity, I'm guessing? Requires fragment of something. I lost a fragment of the Phoenix.
Now would you look at that?
Okay, so there's one more fragment that we need for this.
Sure.
And I don't know what it is.
Understood.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah, Kilroy. I don't know if you're here, but there was a character on this map whose name was Keyroy. Very close to you, basically just without the L. And you know what?
Here.
They died.
You're right. Stay sharp.
Can you believe that?
You read my mind.
No! For Aeonir!
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Our DPS is really high with these
Bane?
things.
Yes. Looks like Lacane has an interest in this place.
But why? Aenir's blade is a wasteland. And faith aside, doesn't he
Eaten
need
by
the field guard
dogs?
protected
No.
as much as we do?
Maybe he's even more
Actually,
deranged than we
it
thought.
was cool.
In any case, we should hurry. If the Falcons are under attack, things are worse than we feared.
No, you actually gave your life up. So the barrier holding back waves and waves of undead failed, and then you did an incantation which took your life force to put it back up. It was a noble sacrifice.
I'm telling you, you're going to regret this. We're...
Did I ask you for your...
By the... Hey, help me!
Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you.
Tiara's breath.
Freaking
Thank
dead.
you. I was sure they were going to kill me.
Mentalist?
Well, you're safe now. What happened here? And who are you?
Ralph. Ralph Adony. I'm a mentalist from the Creators Guild in Neverlight. The Deathmen and the Bane. They've invaded the canyon, and they are besieging the Falcon Fortress as we speak.
Blazes. That's not good.
And what about you? What are you doing here?
Long story. I think Skalalena is better fit to tell you. We have a camp in the southeast of the canyon. I'll go there right now. You're free to join me if you want.
Hang on there. What about the Falcons? Where are they?
Oh, yes. Most of them have withdrawn into the fortress, including Highkeeper Aranor. But there are some survivors in their old encampment south. I don't know if you've heard it, but there was quite the drama here only a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I know the story. One more question. Who are we up against? Deathman and Bane?
Mostly, yes. Lucky for us, the Purity hasn't sent any Lightbringers yet. And of course, they're still undead. But not as many as before, when the Bloodburn was still a thing.
Man.
All right. Stay safe, Ralph.
Huh. I'll do my best.
If the fortress is under siege, that camp is probably a good place to make contact with the Falcons.
Agreed. Once we
Gonna
have
go
a
with
better
you, buddy.
idea of the situation, we'll send word to our forces.
Understood.
The world has gone to shit. And there's no Keyroy here to make another noble sacrifice.
Sure.
Blazes. They devastated this place.
As I said, Aranor's distrust in the Deathmen was justified.
Who's this? Recruit Avalret.
Interesting.
Hold it right there. One step further and I'll slit your throat.
Put the knife away, boy. We're not your enemies.
Excuse
I'm very
me,
convinced.
Who are you to... Wait, Lord Marshal Arendir? But they told us you fell in the Battle of Greykeep.
Who? The Bane? The Deathmen? Don't believe everything you hear, boy. Now put down that weapon. We're here to help.
Of course. My apologies, Lord Marshal. I meant no offense.
Who is... Wait, you're the one who helped to free the fortress, aren't you? And Lord Marshal Arendir, you're... Tiara's breath. I'm Watcher Joanne. Forgive Recruit Averett's behavior.
No harm done. Now, tell us what happened. Where's the High Keeper?
In the fortress. That whole mess, it happened a week ago. We were still recovering from the undead attack a moon ago, and we thought the Deathmen were gone for good. They completely took us by surprise, like bloody amateurs. We just barely managed to drive them out of the fortress.
We? But you're here, aren't you?
Yes, well, that's a different story. The 6 of us, We were tasked with guarding the catapult. When those screaming Bane fanatics attacked by the dozens, we got, I don't know, scared. We ran.
That's fair.
No reason to be ashamed.
You're
no
outnumbered.
good to anyone dead.
That's Sellsword's thinking. A keeper of the Iron Falcon shouldn't run away like that. Yet we all did. We're a disgrace.
Well, self-pity doesn't help either. We need to act. You said the Bane and the Deathmen are besieging the fortress. How big of an army are we talking about?
A large one. They are only a fraction of their respective forces, but together, they will break through the gates eventually.
Well, then I think it's time to call in our troops. Our old outpost. Is it still there?
I think the Deathmen burned it to the ground, but it should be easily rebuilt.
Good. What then?
Well, obviously the most important thing is to prevent the Deathmen from breaking through the fortress.
Sure.
A head-on ambush would be suicide.
Then what do you suggest?
I suggest a two-way
they
route.
are Taros, for
we
sure.
We support Highkeeper Aranor in the fortress and simultaneously weaken the enemy. Also, Averett may not look like it, but he's actually a skilled Arya Smith. If you get us the material, we can equip your warriors with it.
What about Gifford?
Yes, true. He might also be able to help. If they didn't kill him yet, that is.
Who's Gifford?
Who's Gifford?
Our engineer. He was at the catapult too when we were attacked. But he didn't make it. We left him like bloody cowards. If he's still alive, we can free him and he might be able to repair the catapult.
And Arya must be the water substance that I haven't needed yet. I'm assuming.
What does Arya have to do with weapons?
You don't know?
Arya water is not just used for alchemy. The Falcons have used it to imbue their weapons for centuries.
The leaders of the Deathmen and the Bane, are they here?
That crazy scarred woman and Commander Catrus, you mean? They were, yes, but they left 3 days ago.
For the attack on Mullendir, of course. I understand. But how can we support the Keepers on the inside?
Well, they've been trapped in the fortress for over a week, and our provisions were already low back then. If we manage to smuggle resources inside, then it may help them to regain their strength. There's a small hole in one of the northwestern walls, just next to the catapult.
Okay, I know the place.
If we secure that sector, we can drop resources into their courtyard.
Solid plan. Then let's get to work.
Yes. And with your permission, we will join you. We've been hiding for too long. It's time to make these bastards pay.
Yeah, welcome aboard, man. Oh, so we're in it already. Okay, hold on.
What do you want?
I also still need to talk to the Grey Camp guys. But okay, okay, let's grab some stuff here. So woodcutters are a go. Hunting cabin is a go. What else? What else? Stonecutter? Stonecutter is a go.
I'm ready.
Well, well. So you're the ones Ralph was talking about. Who
Hello.
are you? Oh, you're definitely not with the Purity, that's for sure. I'd recognize that deluded look right across that bloody canyon.
Her voice
Lord
sounds very
Marshal
familiar.
Angar Arendir.
Oh, so you're the King Regent. True, now I see it. Though you don't live up to the paintings, if I may say so. Then I suppose this is Tahar, the prodigal child. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. So, why are you and these mages here?
Simply put, because we want to make a difference. I'm Lena, second scholar of the Creators Guild. Or was, that is. I guess they crossed out my title after I left. So why exactly are we here in Aeonir's
She's doing a
Blade?
different voice from what I know her
That's a
from.
story to fill books with, but I'll make it short.
So it's
Because
making it
some
hard
of us were tired of
to
sitting on
identify.
our supposedly safe little island in Everlight and watching while mages are being slaughtered. A law which, by the way, you ratified, Lord Marshal Arendir.
I did what was necessary.
Yes, the universal excuse for everything, isn't it? We spent the past year helping wherever we could, but it was a misty war, so to speak. You couldn't tell your enemies from your allies. However, since the Kane has gone crazy, things got easier. So now we're fighting the Purity.
But why here, in Aeonir's Blade?
Ever heard of Yura's Ring?
Help me out.
In the first battle with the Field Darg, there was a mage named, you guessed it, Yura. She is one of the main reasons why Io is still in one piece. She held the Field Darg at bay while the Guardians banished them.
Okay.
Of course, however, it cost her dearly. She gave her life for it. The ring, however, is still here, buried thousands of armwits beneath the sand. We're here to retrieve it.
How? It would take years to dig that deep.
Well, good thing we aren't planning to dig. In the past moons, I prepared a ritual. Telekinesis, if that strikes a chord. However, releasing that much magical energy is likely to wake up a whole lot of undead. In other words, we can't do the ritual without someone guarding us. Which brings me to my next question.
Yes, I will do it.
Let me guess. You want our help?
Indeed.
Listen, there's a little bit of RTS thing happening, madam.
You and your men's lives for nothing. So let us make a bargain. If you help us retrieve the ring, I'll convince some of our mages to help you in your battle. Frankly, your army has the best chances of winning this war, and we could use help.
Sounds fair. What's your plan?
Actually, it's quite simple. We will teleport ourselves to the ritual grounds and await you there. All you need to do is to protect us while we cast the spell.
That's simple enough. All right, we'll meet you there.
Is that the same spot with the last one? Oh, no, it's the other place. Okay. Well, we gotta gain some ground here in the RTS section.
Right. Give me a second.
We have no other people. Ooh, we can upgrade again, actually. That's the first time we've been able to upgrade to a citadel, I think. Very nice. Very nice.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Wonder what they're up to? How does liberating the worst enemy of the races, humans, elves, and dwarves combined, help the purity? They're probably on orders from that god, right? And the god probably wants his forces in control of the gate to the undead hordes so that they can unleash them. But the purity doesn't know that.
What's next?
Because they are just pawns. Base is under attack.
Whatever's necessary.
For Northander!
I see.
Focus. All right, here goes nothing.
Dude, that hammer hit hard. That hammer hit so hard. Alright, what do we need? We need more hunting grounds. Hunting cabins. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
They killed one of our heroes.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Will do. Come on.